Oh, what a perfect time for that to end. Alright, what is going on, everyone? I had a little bit of a brain stutter there for a second. But we're getting right back into it. Also, which is kind of cool / noteworthy, is the fact that the title kind of explains what the hell just happened last stream. Because kind of what the hell happened last stream. Why are we in heaven? Also because I know that nobody's actually in the stream yet. At least I believe so anyway. I'm gonna wait until somebody actually shows up before I discuss what I think is transpiring. Now that I actually had more than a second to sit there and think about it and go, what the actual crap happened? I don't want to go save Nanako right now. I want to go over to Naoto and go back to the secret lab because I need to get all of the side stuff done in here. In addition, I also want to get back up to the top and fight the powerful foe. Yep, there's a strong foe in here, so I want to do all of this again. Luckily though, I think we're actually kind of jacked for this area, so hopefully we get a lot of golden hand enemy fights, because then we will get the capacity to level up a lot and thus get better personas, because I'm starting to realize that everyone else on my team does way more damage than I do, and that's because Principality is literally like a level 1 persona. Essentially what I'm doing right now is arguably playing like, you know, like I'm like a level 99 Weedle, if you will. I'm running around with a level 99 Weedle and I'm trying to fight like level 50 Gengars. And I'm kind of like, like I could beat them relatively well, but something doesn't feel right. I keep like scratching my head going, something's not feeling right here. Wise come, how could it be that it's so hard? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's because I should have actually leveled up by now. If I remember correctly, they're weak to fire, yeah. What does Blight do? Oh yeah, I can poison. We're gonna heat wave this just to AoE everything, and then we're gonna try to finish it off with fire. Alright, Juju, also welcome, and glad you got out of work. Work sucks. We're gonna take experience. I think most of the cards here I already own, and / or have already put into my compendium. I believe the last time we played, Margaret told us that we already put around 50 of the personas registered into the compendium, meaning that like virtually it's gonna be hard for us to find something we don't already have, which I'm alright with, because let's be honest, farming for compendium stuff is kind of obnoxious. Don't silence Naoto. That's the only one I ask. Don't silence Naoto. The last one, huh? The last one hits her. The reason it's important is because Naoto has that like weird nuclear bomb, which I think is like almighty damage, and the almighty damage actually like obliterates these gold hands. Don't crit her. Don't crit me. Alright, yeah, that Megadola. All that damage you see me doing beforehand, look at how much damage this does. Look at that. It's mwah, glorious. Alright, we're gonna use heal here, because ideally we kill all three, because this is a lot of money and experience. And the two things that I'm a sucker for are money and experience in this game. Is he gonna knock down the other two? He got one more. I'll take it. What a dick. Luckily I downed the one. I got 8 kill. Unfortunately, it's gonna be hard for me to hit this now. Yep. I only got one, but one's better than none. One is in fact better than none, and we'll take the experience up because a 5 on experience is insane. Yeah, look, that was an extra 1200 experience. The Amaterasu. So look, already completely worth it because I got a complete full level up on Yukiko, essentially. If I remember correctly, the Licky enemies are weak to cold. But supposedly for my magic being maxed, because I believe my magic's 99, look, I only do 122 on a crit. Which I feel is kind of insulting. I was like, Naoto does more damage than me. And Naoto's like, Persona's brand new still. We'll take the 4. We don't actually really need Genbu, but it's a free sweep bonus and it gives all benefits, so I'd be crazy not to take it. It's just annoying that Genbu is gonna be in my inventory, so it's gonna take up space. But aside from that, like, it only behooves me to grab everything. More experience, more money, all that good jazz. So we're kind of, I'm not gonna say we're like beelining to the top. We're kind of like taking our sweet time because we want to fight every single thing on the way up. At the same time, we don't want to fight every single thing on the way up because we are looking for certain enemies that'll drop quest items. So we can turn in those quest items. You know, redundancy, obviously. But at the same time, we want to make certain that we're not like completely blowing all of our skill points early on before we get to the top. Because ideally, I only have to go back to the Fox and get my skill points replenished once. Unless the game gives me a really good reason to heal that sooner. But I'd like to do it only one time before the boss fight, because then after the boss fight I'll have decent enough stats. Let's see. I don't like any of this. I still don't like any of this. Wow. Almost like Blight. Or no, this is Exhaustion. Oh, it's almost like Exhaustion is like literally the worst thing that can happen. Alright. Right when I chunk of my stats. We're gonna take that one, and we're just gonna take this. Because I could actually change that Persona card into something that's super detrimental, and I'd rather not do that to myself. Also, what up, Bam? How's it going? Also, don't mind the the title. That's gonna make sense in like another hour or two. Oh, you got your tutoring job today? Very nice. What are you tutoring? I've been meaning to ask you that. Because you make it seem like, or you make it sound like you're not very intelligent. I'm like, that seems to be far from the truth. And then I'm like, I can't imagine what you would tutor in. What do you tutor in, my friend? Oh, you're talking about an actual kid. I assumed you were tutoring, you know, like maybe like a middle schooler or like a lower end high schooler. The way you talked about it. Also, I thought you tutored 2 kids. Yeah, no, it's like the way you say it, you're like, oh yeah, it's just a kid. But I'm like, I don't know, it kind of sounds like they're older. Kid. Ah. I guess that makes sense then. Yeah, I don't think I would make a good tutor. I get really mad and anal when people don't like listen to me and like just learn the way I learn. I could tell I wouldn't make a good tutor. I'm like, look, just do it this way, and then do it all the time this way. It's easy. And then when you look back on it, you're like, yeah, it's not easy at all. It's like derivatives and like logarithms. It's like, no, yeah, you can just do it this way, and then only do it this way, and then never deviate unless you have to do it this one time because there's like a negative in it, and then it completely changed the whole thing. Then yeah, only do that when that happens. And everyone just looks at you like, what? Yeah, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunately how education kind of goes sometimes. It's supposed to be a catch-all, and that doesn't necessarily mean that everybody gets caught. You know what? At least he has a competent tutor. Back to what was transpiring on the screen. Yeah. We have to slowly make our way all the way back to the top of this tower to fight the side mini-boss. In the meantime, we're also getting experience like crazy, which we need. And then we'll go back and actually fight Nanako's dungeon and save her. 'Cause never fear, she's actually threatened. Her life is in danger, but we will go save her. Which is why I like this new method of doing everything one shot in the same dungeon. Because it makes it a lot easier on me. None of those cards matter. And I can just do this one. Because I already have full magic, so it doesn't matter. You got it from 3rd to 4th? Well, there you go. Can you get me out of 6th grade? I've been stuck there for a couple years. I'm really good at that maths, but that English thing, that thing's kind of scary. Every time I look at it, I shudder a little bit. I'm like, oh. What are you weak to? You're strong against fire. And you're weak against fire. This could probably kill everything. I'm hoping. Yeah. I keep getting so lucky with these. And the fact that I keep getting these restores are super nice. I was like, if anybody was worried about me dying in these first couple of sections slash just this dungeon overall, it's probably not gonna happen. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna definitely be at the boss, because we definitely ran through it at least once. And I don't think I had any problems except for once we got to the 6th floor and the rocks ended up getting Last Resort. And Last Resort is essentially like explosion, if you know like Pokemon terms for the Voltorbs and whatnot. Actually, a lot of things have explosion. Or yeah, it was like the Voltorb and the other ball version. I know like Rhydon has it. There's a lot of Pokemon that actually have explosion. Ghastly, I think, has it, or Cloyster, one of them. Yeah, until we get to that point, we're not super worried. My favorite flower? I don't think I have a favorite flower. What would I pick? That's what I'm saying. I figured you wouldn't ask unless it was needed for something, because I don't, like I've told you many times, I don't own a favorite thing. I want to say like Sakura petals are like kind of nice, but like I don't know if that's like necessarily gonna count as a flower. That's like where I'm leaning. The other thing is like I'm probably a hopeless romantic, so I would say just like a standard red rose. The red rose of love. I would say like my personality like Sakura's better, or Sakura petals better. So if you want to like have a flower design of, you know, Sakura coming off the tree, like whatever that whatever flower that is, I guess would count, even though like I said, they're technically petals, not flowers. That'd be more where I would lean. A tried and true flower though, probably rose. Now if you want to know more nefariously what flower I'd like, probably like Nightshade. Just because I know it's poisonous. It also looks nice, in my opinion. So any one of those you can play with, I guess. Why? Is it specifically something you actually had to know, or were you just brainstorming something? This is probably weak to Holy, I would imagine. I don't actually want to burn resources on that, though. Oh, it's weak to Wind. It's a surprise? Alright. Well, if it's a surprise, then any one of those. Those three. Alright, let me actually pull up. Yeah, like a full bloom Sakura Cherry Blossom. I kind of like those. Then it'd be Rose, then it'd be Nightshade. Welcome back, Juju. I'm not bad. I currently had to wait for a inspector to check our water heater. So I kind of had to wait to stream until they left, and they kind of just left, so I was like, alright, well, time to hit the stream, I guess, because I ain't doing anything else. Yeah, Van was definitely asking about what my favorite flower was. Which is kind of weird, because I keep having to tell people I don't own favorites. I'm just like, what the hell do I do with this information? What I do know is that he's clearly spending more time doing sneaky business as opposed to creating my wonderful works of art that I asked of him. I know that. We're gonna take the recovery. I think he's busy kind of in real life because he was planning on doing tutoring shortly. I wanted to see if he was going to react to me harassing him. He did not. Which is very disappointing. I need him to get angry. I love Naoto. Naoto has like the most useful skills, I swear. Oh, so you are in fact tutoring, okay. Because you made it sound like you weren't certain if you were tutoring or not. Can you imagine shooting something like 3 or 4 times? And the physical gun, the firearm that you use to shoot them is not the actual like strong part of your attack, it's the fact that you kicked it. I just want to take like that second to think about it. Naoto's kick is stronger than her firearm. I feel like there's a problem there. I should probably start recovering Naoto's stuff right now. I could Chewing Soul. Chewing Soul's probably the better option. Oh! Hulk Hogan! I still haven't figured out what Hulk Hogan's weak to. I'm pretty sure he's weak to wind. Either wind or fire. Do I have a wind attack? It does AoE. There we go. I have pinwheel. Oh wait, no. That's not the one I wanted. Oh. I only have one. Do I have a big pinwheel attack? No. Where is Tempest? We'll just Tempest them. Whatever. And then we'll Blight. And Heat Wave. And since we still have one alive, we can do Fire just to see if it'll proc. Alright. Pretty sure he procs Reflect on Fire, yeah. What a jokester. Alright, what do we get? Always grab recovery. Literally the most useful one of the options right now, especially because we don't care about getting any of the cards. Because we have most of the level 3 to 4 cards and lower. We're mostly looking for 5 and 6 on skill cards. Principality is already kind of max level, so that doesn't matter either. We really just want experience to then get better personas, / like higher leveled ones, and money to stay in the dungeon longer. To then facilitate that exact same desire of leveling up. I love Teddy. I was like, stay down. And we're gonna Blight again because we really don't want to keep burning Naoto's skills. We're attempting to maintain, like I said, a certain threshold before we get to the top. But it doesn't help to have to fight everything. We're gonna hit this with the stun. Or it's weak to it, so it'll knock it down. Thank you, Rise. Oh, calm down. You take the energy down by like 11. I forgot they have counter. They double countered. Who does this? Who are these men? The tried and true version of Hulk Hogan. I'm actually surprised how many times Chie is hitting because she has like minus. And I'll take skill up. She has like minus 50% hit. That's by my own design because her shoes do like 220 damage. But I mean, they hit hard if they hit. And then if I do attack boost and defense, and I drop the enemy's defense, she actually can pump out some crazy numbers. The next persona I get actually will probably be a debuffer for the main character. So all we have to do is basically just rush to the top and fight as many enemies as we can because we already opened up all the doors and have all the key. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. I forgot that they had reflect. Purifier. That was really bad. And Yukiko almost died. Alright, man. Good luck on your tutoring. Hopefully you don't pull your hair out too much. And take care. Thank God we found a red enemy. I think we need one of these castle guys now. Unfortunately, they're all not weak to stuff I care about, but I do need these guys nonetheless. Wait, they reflect lightning? Did I not read that? It was cold. Cold. I'm dumb. Unfortunately, they're annoying to fight, but I can deal with them. That's gonna hurt a lot if they hit me. Hopefully this kills. And it died. Perfect. Power rock. Alright, well, I didn't need those at all, but that's fine. Suzuka Dangen decided to level up, which honestly is one of my favorite personas that got leveled up. He's got that Darth Maul dual-edged lightsaber, which looks hella cool. Don't get me wrong, the giant long spear was great too, but you can't beat a lightsaber. It's made of light. Now this is not Nanako's dungeon. As I repeat, we're doing the bonus dungeon boss fight that pops up. No. Let me finish, Juju. This was Naoto's dungeon, but I'm coming back to it because there's always a high-leveled enemy at the top of the dungeon. Or I guess technically since we keep going lower and lower down into the ground. There's always a high-level enemy at the end of the dungeon. And they always give us more courage, which we don't care about right now. But it also gives us a really powerful weapon. So instead of just coming back on another day and fighting this dungeon randomly, I do all the dungeon fights in one go. So I'll do the optional one now, and then after this I'm immediately gonna teleport over to Nanako's dungeon. Which is why I said in about an hour or two after I actually get through this dungeon again, which I think there's only 9 floors on this one. There's just a lot of backtracking that slows you down. It probably should be about maybe an hour. After about an hour, I'll start Nanako's dungeon. That's just how it kind of works out. So it's much more efficient and I don't end up wasting a day instead of working on my social links and or I can't think of it. My knowledge traits, there you go. Instead of wasting a day and not doing any of those, I just do it this way. Because you know, obviously after we go to school or whatever, if we go into the TV, we lose a day. Because the entire time we spend in the dungeon, we have to, you know, finish that out. In conjunction with, we're too tired to study and or hang out with our friends or whatever after being in the TV. That was a long-winded way of saying we're gonna be doing a lot of fighting today. This might, depending on how long it actually takes us to get to the top of Nanako Dungeon, this might be a full stream dedicated to just getting through dungeons. Which I'm alright with, because I enjoy the combat of the game. I'm a sucker for turn-based combat video games. I know they're not really interesting for a lot of people. What a joke. The only reason they left that quickly is because they hit us with the silence. The silence landed, so it was gonna be like a near instantaneous leave there. Unfortunate, but that's how the cookie crumbles. We're on the 5th floor. We're still not at all scared of dying or in trouble of dying. That being said, the lack of SP has me worried. Oh yeah, we also need to do this because for people are like, oh yeah, do you have to actually do this like optional dungeon order? Because it is optional at this point. Do you have to do this? Technically no, but I'm heavily incentivized to do so because I'll most likely get a new weapon for Naoto, and Naoto doesn't actually have a weapon equipped. She just has the base pistol that she joins your team with. So her damage is really, really lacking. That's another reason why I also want to do this before I go back to Nanako's, just because I need that extra stat bonus. I'll take the money. I know it's not a lot of money right now, still, because they're not Golden Hand or basically that's just it. They're not Golden Hand fights, and or I don't have 2 fights back to back. So the scaling's not that great. But we're about to sink, currently right now, about 30,000 yen talking to the fox. So I need to quickly and efficiently min-max my skill points. I keep calling them skill points because it's SP, but I'm assuming it's like some kind of weird like magic point thing, however it translates from Japanese to English. Oh yeah, I forgot about that enemy. What a dick. I'm gonna guard here, and I'm actually gonna have Chie do it. Mostly because her cold damage is more than mine. And because I don't want to keep burning my mana. Since I'm the one that brings the lightning. I don't want to completely expire my reserves this early. We still have a long way to go. Also, I have the holy damage, and these guys are weak to holy. So this is just an instantly done fight. Hopefully we get recovery. Please, please. Yeah. Ideally, I would want the persona level up, but for the people who haven't actually been like paying attention to the stream, my principality is level 81, and I think I'm only level 56 right now. And look at that stat lineup: 90 strength, 99 magic, 88 endurance, 99 agility, 89 luck, and 99 is the max number. So my persona is more than, or not more than, but almost double my level, and literally hits like I'm gonna say hits like a baby's fist, to be honest. Because with that stat lineup, you would think I would do more. But I don't. $69. I have to kill it here. Because she slipped there, it's gonna escape after this turn. Yep. Oh. I hate my life. I'm missing out on so much money and experience because they keep dodging. I know they had increased hit and evasion, but it's like, come on. How's my luck that bad? Chie is over leveled for this dungeon too, and Chie is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna miss. And not only did she miss, she slipped. It's normal for them to miss. That's not even like uncommon for them to miss. For her to slip is obnoxious. They're weak to fire. And I was like, these ones almost killed me one time because I repelled my holy twice. I actually don't know if they're weak to cold. And they repel cold. Fine. I don't think they repel all or almighty. There we go. I mean, this should kill. I like her persona has a sword now. Experience. I was like, a 6 experience card is way better than any money. A 6 on experience essentially doubled the experience gain we got there. We're also making some steady progress. Honestly, we can get up to the boss maybe in the next 15 minutes. I think this is left and then right, and then we run it down this way. This is one of the enemies I needed to kill. I'm actually gonna use this because using this along with the follow-up attack might give me the shuffle time. I need the shuffle time in order to get more HP SP recovery, thus min-maxing having to spend money on the fox. Everything has a purpose. Speaking of me liking Sakura or Cherry Blossoms. That had nothing to do with it because that's a Lotus, but it's a lot more funny to say that. Do I fight anything here? I think I check all the enemies. There's no reason for me not to check the enemies. E. Don't oof me. Can't even make a simple joke in here without people oofing me. Right. Don't oof me. I was like, this is heavy fire damage right now. Damn, you got no chill. Got no chill. I don't even know why. That was like the most dull joke I've ever done, where it's like, oh yeah, speaking of cherry blossoms, and you see a flower and you assume that that's like that's a cherry blossom. I'm like, well, it's not. That's a lotus. But that was my, I was like, that was my laziest attempt at humor I've ever done. Alright, well, if it's a pity check, I'll take that. Those are weak to fire. We're gonna crit, so we're gonna get another turn. And then this should end it here. We're also going to do the follow-up attack because it gives us improved odds of shuffle time. Hopefully everyone else is way more entertained than I am because... Okay. My math was off right there. But anyway, hopefully everyone else is way more entertained than I maybe sound, because I'm kind of speaking like I know what I'm doing and kind of like everything's routined and rehearsed and whatnot, but I can assure you that if I make one false move, I can actually die here. Like, this game is very, very unkind. Increase the success rate of darkness magic. Do I have anything that I care about? Tetrakarn's better. I don't think I ever really used Mind Charge. We'll get rid of Mind Charge. Alright, well, I appreciate that, Juju, but I just want to make it known, like, as rehearsed as I might make it sound, the game is actually not as easy as you might think. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, you just go here, do this, and it's like hunky-dory. It's like, no. I have slowly crafted this build / this run to be what it is now. And that came off of a lot of deaths and a lot of restarting early on, where I was like, alright, well, I don't want to do this ever again. I don't want to have to show people, like, the painful beginning part again. Why would you crit that one, of all things? Luckily, Naoto has wind, so this fight's over. But I've perfectly attempted to mold this run so that you guys don't have to see repeated content. If you watch the grinding and the side stuff that happens, that's fine. That's just part of the game. But as far as, like, having to reset over and over and over again, I try to limit that part. Because I'm not happy about it. It's not really interesting to watch. And then you're not really watching anything new. You're watching, you know, the same engagements that I would have done on another floor. Or at another interval. Because at least this way, with as much grinding as I did early on, you guys get to see the fruits of my labor. And the game kind of accelerates in a way. There's a gear repel. I'm gonna guard. That's actually crazy that Naoto's faster than Chie now. I just realized that. Chie was going first before Naoto when we first started. And now Chie is third. Yukiko's always going to be slower because her agility is atrocious. Fuck. Oh. I missed out on a lot of good stuff there because I didn't take the 4. I thought I had a sweet bonus. That is a costly mistake on my part. But yeah, once we get to the top of this floor, or I guess to the basement of this section, we'll fight the boss, and then after we fight the boss, we'll come back up. And then immediately go over to Nanako's. Which I have a theory for Nanako's, but I'm gonna wait until I actually re-enter that dungeon before I say it. If I just say everything I'm thinking before I actually get there, why watch the stream? Because you'll essentially know the synopsis of my thoughts. And there's no reason to watch. Thank you, Naoto. I was like, is the stream still going? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen my bitrate go to 0 like that, and then I'm just like, okay. Is this thing still going? It is. I'm gonna guard. And this thing's weak to literally everything else. Is it weak to wind though? I don't know. Oh, so this enemy type doesn't have a weakness at all. Let's change an arcane. Change another arcane. Let's change another one. I mean, I don't want to ruin this one, but I don't really care about experience per se. Alright, well. That's why I didn't want to change that, is because I can get magic or agility, and either one of those cards I don't care about. Alright, so we're looking for the stairs now. I forgot. It's either the 8th floor or the 9th floor, I think, that has the boss on it. It's kind of sad because you would think I'd remember at this point, but looks like there's no enemies back here, so I'm gonna go open this chest. Hopefully it's not the one with the... Yeah. It's like, hopefully it's not the one with death behind it. I think it's Death. Death or the Reaper. The infamous boss that you guys have never seen because I only fought it one time off stream and it literally killed me. It did like 5,000 damage to all my team. 5,000 damage, all crits. That was not a fun time. These are weak to holy. Right, I was a sad panda after that. Yeah, I don't even know how to beat that guy, to be honest, with him doing 5,000 damage a shot. He looks super cool though, so I might... I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I guess if people are interested, so I would like to see it, I would spend maybe an entire stream attempting to fight that guy. Because I could see me having to reset a lot. But I'd have to do a lot of farming beforehand to get the team I want prepared to fight it. But I could see a way to beat him. I'm not gonna say it's like the easiest thing that's possible. Basically, from what I gathered, that's probably harder than any boss in this game. That side boss that randomly happens. Also, it's random. You don't actually know when it's gonna pop up. But I feel like I can beat it. I have a strong feeling, you know. That's gonna reflect, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, that's gonna... Yeah, I was like, that's gonna null. And Twin Dragon, hell yeah. I find it interesting that the only people that have follow-up attacks like that are Chie and Yukiko. Where's my, like, Twin Dragons variant with, like, anybody else on my team? Bro. Alright, I got greedy on that one. That's on me. But half money doesn't really matter. That was enough money fight. I'll take it. We got the sweet bonus. Wind suppressor is kind of bad. It's honestly not worth the key at all. But it's a thing, so whatever. Oh, we never figured out what he's weak to, but he has Mudon. So I'm gonna bet it all on black and say that he's weak to Holy. Just because he has a dark attack. Alright, well, betting it all on black is a bad call. He also has Virus Wave. Wind, maybe? Okay. Cold? Okay. That's the problem about letting this enemy not die, by the way. I guess dark? The only problem is I can Mudun him and it'll reflect. Don't kill me. Okay, so it's not weak to Mudun. What the hell is that guy weak to? I don't know. We're gonna take all these though. Also, it's really important for me to pick up the skill cards because I'm looking for a Rampage. I've also slowly been working on leveling up my S-Link with Margaret. And all she wants me to do is I can basically get rid of all... I can completely max out Margaret's S tier, it seems like. Or S-Link. I just need to bring her personas with certain requirements on them. That one seems like it's really easy to accomplish. I just need to actually get the cards in order to do that. I feel like Rampage is probably like a high tier card though. That 7 is gonna heal a lot. But as an aside, one of the reasons why I can't bring myself to get rid of Chie, because realistically her stats are shit. Like, I'm not even gonna joke about that. She hardly ever hits. Her cold damage isn't that great, even though she has 25% bonus strength to cold damage. Alright, Juju. Hopefully you take care of yourself. Hopefully you stay okay. And, you know, whatever happens, I'll catch you on the next one, you know? It really be like that. But anyway, the reason why I hang on to Chie is virtually because she's one of my highest leveled people, in addition to the Galactic Punch is one of the strongest follow-up finisher moves in the game. You know, you have Naoto who does like an AoE knockdown or crit. That's nice, that's cool, whatever. You know, it's a thing. You have... what's his face? You have Kanji. Kinda does the same thing, but it's like... that's nothing special, that's nothing great. You have my boy, maybe Fire. I'm still gonna do Megadon. You have my boy Yosuke, who just drives his bike into stuff, which is also really nothing. So like everybody has something, but a lot of things just aren't great. Oh, you have Teddy, who also comes in with his roller skates, and just like runs people over. But regardless, like none of that matters. Chie is the only one that actually just instantly kills a person for free. And that seems to be one of the strongest abilities in the game. I was like, you wanna stay down? Okay. Megadolo? Oh my god, I was like, that's gonna hurt. Dick. We'll take the money. Go on, take the money and run. Woo hoo hoo. Go on, take the money and run. Peach battle suit. I feel like the Peach battle suits are way stronger than anything I've given Naoto right now. Let's see. He has the hard bolero right now. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, so we have the tank, which is weak to Holy. I don't know if we remember what the castles are weak to, but Principalities is not... or Principality nulls Holy, so... One guard. The reason why we don't want a full commit on that is because... we can die. Anytime the option of full commit is there, I'm like, let's not a full commit, because if we die, we have to reset. And because we didn't Gome at any point during this dungeon so far, we would restart all the way at the first floor. Meaning that the past, however long, you know, hour-ish would have been wasted. Which is not to say that I'm super worried about that or super care about that, I just don't want to waste an hour. We got a lot of money, we got a lot of stats. Honestly, this is like a pretty solid run for the stuff we put into it. There's no reason at this point to throw. This is a floating enemy, so he could be weak to lightning. Okay, he's not, but he could have been. It's blackout. Oh, spot. Maybe it'll crit. Dookie. Convenient. That's only a 20% chance to crit, so. I'll take it. Take the money up. At this point, aside from leveling up personas passively just by, you know, experience-wise, if I can help it, I don't want to invest any more battle cards or, you know, stats into Principality. Like, don't get me wrong, Prince Valley is good. Prince Valley served me well this whole game, essentially. I just don't want Prince Valley to keep getting, like, all these buffs when I can just get more stats that help me later on / long term for the run. I think that's the most reasonable way to explain it. We'll take this. We'll lose an earned card, and then we'll take luck on that one. Because we already earned the extra tries, so the tries don't go away. And then we got a free sweet bonus. And we're level 57. Very good. So by the time we get into Nanako's dungeon, we might be 58. I see this golden hand right here. Must kill golden hand. Arguably, as long as my whole team doesn't fucking throw, we have a pretty good chance of actually killing, like, all of this stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, please just land. Please. Please. Okay. Countered. I got one. One is better than none. Never forget that. We'll take the experience up because that's going to be a crazy amount of experience. Plus, we maintain our sweet bonus. Oh, yeah. That was girthy. Rise got a decent amount of experience out for that. So we're on floor 8. Okay, I think I went wide on that, but I got hit, which is fine. It's weak against fire. Okay. I hit the up button one too many times. That's the first time I've ever escaped a fight. You know what? Even the main character was like, yeah, I'm not about it. I respect it. With 2 enemies being increased for hit evasion as well as defense. Good. Honestly, it's gonna be cheaper to just Hama this and then use the regular Smack 2 hit. The 2 shielded guys. Hey, Demo. How you doing, my friend? Okay. Hey, how's it going, Demo? I'm doing alright, I guess. I mean, you know, I'm existing. Sometimes when, the days are hard or long or whatever, sometimes just existing is not bad. You know what I mean? If you're not having a good day, you're not having a good time or whatever, just existing is good enough sometimes. I'm here today. Right on, right on. But how are you doing? How are you and your girlfriend doing? I know the last time I like mildly talk to you either on stream or on Discord. You went to go talk to your girlfriend. How y'all doing? Very nice, very nice. Oh, I forgot these guys reflect. But they drain fire. Ooh. Okay. I mean, is that necessarily a bad thing that she sleeps a lot? Does she work, or is it? I was like, I don't know. Is it out of the norm that she sleeps a lot? With the lightning. I mean, I guess I kind of get that. I feel like that's definitely a... I don't want to say a younger person thing, but like, you know, your first couple of relationships type of deal where you have that constant drive of being lonely or whatever, like you want to like be with the other person. I don't know, is this your first like true or official relationship or whatever, Demo? Because that might make sense. But in my experience, like, that's kind of normal. Where you just want to always be around that person that you like. Let's try cold. Well, cold again to kill everything else but the big robot guy. What are the odds that this thing is weak to fire? I'm gonna say not because it's a big robot, but you have to check. It was not. And it immediately killed Naoto. Okay. Very cool. Adenoids. That was an adenoid. But judging by what you're saying, I do know a couple of people who have that, where they end up getting like breathing machines to help them get like more oxygen in their body. What the hell is that called? That's like an actual disorder. Yeah. But what you're basically saying is like a disorder or something. It's like a problem that a lot of people face. Or not a whole bunch, but enough people. What the hell is that called? Oh yeah, sleep apnea. Does your girlfriend have sleep apnea? I think apnea is spelled like A-P-N-E-A. Because that sounds a lot like sleep apnea. Oh. That's unfortunate. Then it sounds like your girlfriend has a lot more issues than just the base thing. Because I know like sleep apnea could be tied to like poor diet and exercise. It can be just like bad genes. It could be a lot of things. But if she has... Because like if she has multiple things, like, including like she doesn't have some kind of... What do you mean because of her blood? Is she like anemic, or does her like... Is her blood very thin so she like bleeds a lot? You'd have to be more specific on that, but I can see how that would be a lot of... There'd be a lot of compounding issues with getting a surgery or anything of that kind if you have multiple issues. Yeah, her blood's very watery. Alright, then yeah, so she does have like thin blood. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. My grandma had that. So my grandma had like dementia, and she was like essentially bedridden. But a lot of times she would like try to get out of bed and like use all of her body mass to like try to get out of her bed, but she was kind of like locked into there because when everyone went to bed, we were kind of scared that she'd get out and like hurt herself. So sometimes she would fall out of bed and she would end up like getting like cuts, and those cuts would end up not healing properly because her blood was very thin because of the medication she took. I think it's called like... Oh, I need to look it up on my phone again for the actual term. I know what I want to say, but I don't know what it's actually called. Oh yeah, kind of like blood thinners. Your girlfriend has like anticoagulant blood. Like it doesn't coagulate well. It doesn't like scab, I think is what you're talking about. Yeah, there you go. I know the terms, I just don't know what they are and when I'm trying to remember them offhand. God's hand is an insta-kill. Holy shit. What's this guy weak to? Gold. Welcome back, Juju. Okay, so it's weak to wind. But yeah, that's unfortunate to hear a demo. Oh no, definitely it's not the worst case, but anticoagulant blood makes it difficult to do like surgeries or anything where you have to like actually open up a person and, you know, do all that stuff, so. It does make it tough. So I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world for her, you know. It makes it so that her world / life is a little harder. But as long as you're there helping her out, you know, being a decent human being, giving your best to help her out. Because realistically, she makes you better and you make her better as a person. I think that's kind of the best you can do for each other. So it sucks that she's there. It sucks that you have to, you know, shoulder that burden or that weight of your girlfriend not doing well. But at the end of the day, it's kind of good for both of you. In a way. I keep having to say in a way because like it's not good, but like it will strengthen your guys' relationship. Is what I'm saying. I don't know how to keep repeating that without like making it sound super bad. Alright, well if it's weak to wind, just gonna keep throwing every single thing of wind I have out. Do I have any other wind attacks that's hit really strong? Doesn't look like it. Where's my pinwheel? Wait, what the hell happened to my pinwheel? There it is. How much HP does this thing have? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. That's a problem. We're gonna revive Naoto. Guess we're just gonna hit him. Okay. We're going to immediately cast Magic Mirror on us. Holy crap. I don't think I actually have the stats to do this. Also, the game's over if I die, so... Ow. That would have killed me. I don't think I'm strong enough to do this yet. I know I can't have the people I have on my team. What's the play? So we're gonna Balm of Life, Yukiko. We have to beat ourselves, right? Because I have no healing on my main character for myself. Oh, Chie died? Oh, fuck. Now I get you, Demo. I feel like... I don't know, not to be like a wet blanket or not to make like your own life difficult or whatever, but like... You have to kind of find happiness or like things you enjoy. And I'm not trying to say like, oh yeah, like you don't need to come to me or like don't like bother me or whatever when I'm doing something, but that's more like you need to find contentness in your own life without like the need of like looking to other people. Like obviously like people are willing to help you and like want to help you. You know, I'm here, I'm willing to talk if you need, I'm willing to like communicate. But it's kind of hard when like I'm not here all the time, you know? Like I physically cannot be here at all intervals of the day to satisfy like any kind of need you have. Like if you're feeling depressed, or you're feeling lonely, or you're feeling anything, like I'm willing to help. I'm a helper. Like that's literally what I do. But at the same time, like you have to also realize that much the same as your girlfriend. I don't know if you guys like live in the same country or state or whatever, but in much the same that you guys have different schedules and different times and whatnot that you guys meet up and talk and whatnot. That's kind of the same as a lot of other people, whereas, you know, you can't always have somebody there every waking second you're conscious. Let's say I was like, I don't 100% know. You know, that's you. That's but business between you and her. I don't like to pry. I don't like to bother people with their lives. I just like to give information where I can. And just in general, like, what I was saying is, you know, I feel for you, I understand. Being lonely sucks, being alone sucks. But you kind of have to be, like, happy with where you're at. Because you can't always be with that other person at every single possible second. Even, I mean, realistically, even if you lived with her, even if you lived with your girlfriend, you guys had the same house, you wouldn't be with her every single second. But at some point, she's gonna go to work, you're gonna go to work, all that stuff. So, you know. I try to give people a little bit of reality, you know, a reality check in that I'm happy for you. I'm glad that, you know, like things are working out and all that stuff, but at the same time realize that everything isn't, you know, completely perfect or how you want it to be in your head. As much as that sucks. We're gonna revival bead Yukiko immediately. Well, all I can say about your mom is that's not cool. I'm not gonna tell you like, oh yeah, like you're a young dude, so you should know like your first love. Oh man, I can't believe I'm gonna put my head in this. Just because it's your first love, that does not mean it's gonna work out. Just because it's the person that you fell in love with, that doesn't mean that's gonna be like the one that's gonna work out, the one that's gonna do everything for you. At the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you like don't reach for the stars, don't reach for your dreams. That's some like fucked up shit that some other broken human being will put onto you. I say reach for another universe if you can. Leave this planet because this planet's fucked. Go further out, find happiness somewhere else out there, and if you can't reach that, as far as you've tried to reach, at least you'll be in another galaxy that's not this fucked up one. Cause yeah, I think as a parent or as a mother or anything like that, mother, father, whatever, they should support you in everything you do. Granted, you're probably a dumbass for XYZ other reason. That's just a given, being a kid. Like, you don't know everything. You just can't physically know everything. But, you know, your parent's supposed to be on your side. Even if you don't 100% know what you want or what you're doing yet. Like, I would say that's nearly an obligation as a parent. You're supposed to be on your kid's side. That seems mildly fucked up that your mom is trying to bring you down in a sense. Oh yeah, it's like, if you think that's the one and you want to believe that and this is your first time, I say shoot for the stars, my man. Believe in it, hold it, and try to do your best. Who knows? I know personally several people who, you know, met in middle school, met in high school, and then that became their one. That became their soulmate, and they're still together now. I know some people who have done that for 20, 30 years. I've known people who, you know, just started their journey, and they're like together for like 5, you know, they've been married like a year to 5 years. I know a range of people that have done it. I'm not saying that you can't be one of them. I'm saying it's super not likely. And that's probably not what's going to happen for you. That's like the cold, hard reality. Is like, that's probably not for you. But much the same as somebody every day, you know, every however many days wins the lotto. Somebody is a multi-millionaire overnight. Maybe that could be you. Maybe you could find the one for you. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You gotta believe in whatever you want to believe. Alright, well, we finished that dungeon, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back in about a minute. Alright, I have returned. Gotta pick up my controller. So that was pretty quick, actually, surprisingly. I'm genuinely surprised how quickly that went. Meaning that we can go right into Nanako's, and then we can go to heaven. So this is for Juju and everyone else who was like, oh yeah, what's that title about? Or like, are we in Nanako's dungeon? We're literally about to go there now. And look, now we're in heaven. And now that we are officially in heaven, I can discuss what I think this is about. If anyone's been following the story so far, I personally believe / think we're not in heaven because Nanako's dying or anything like that. I think that the repressed emotions that Nanako is feeling are based on the fact that she misses her mom. So we went to heaven, aka Nanako's dungeon is heaven, because she wanted to go see her mom. That's my guess right now. Not that Nanako died, but we went to go see her mom. And Nanako's sad that like her mom left her and Dojima because she felt that her mom didn't like love her enough or whatever. Which is super depressing and sad. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, Demo. Parents can kind of be like that. Unfortunately, it sounds like your mom really cares about you and loves you. You know, wants the best for you. At the same time, she's kind of going about the wrong way as a parent.
Are you ready?
Like, I think that's all I could really say at this point is, I'm sorry that you have to experience that. I'm sorry you're going through that. At the same time, it's kind of a healthy balance where your mom's worried about you and cares for your well-being and whatnot. At the same time, you're also a young male, and since your mom was young at one point, she knows how young males act, and thus is scared and worries that you might be doing some of the same dumb things that she saw other young males doing. I would say not to hold it against her too much, but at the same time, like, realize where she's coming from is my best advice for you. Because being a parent's hard. You're constantly worried and afraid that, like, you're messing up or you're doing something wrong. I personally could never be a parent. That's way too difficult. But I understand that the job itself is very hard. Also, I just realized I did not equip Naoto's weapon. Nambu 2. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Naoto's jacked now. She's jacked, stacked, and nutty. I mean, maybe demo, maybe. I don't know how Italy works and like the European Union / Europe works, but when are you guys considered adults in Europe? Or not Europe, Italy, obviously. Because technically, if your mom or dad or whoever is paying for your cell phone, as a child, if you're not, considered an adult status or whatever, you don't have privacy. Like, as fucked up or as, like, not okay as that sounds, if you don't have adult status, you do not have privacy. Your mom's in charge of you the entire time, or whoever your legal guardian is. Garden. Oh, so you have specific laws based on this even for minors then, I'm assuming. Because yeah, you would have to specify, because I've studied a lot of law. Law is like not very hard to understand once you understand the basis of it. You kind of need to give me like slightly more so I can kind of gauge what you know or what you're talking about. Well, from what it seems, maybe you know, maybe you don't know, I don't know.
弱点の敵がいるよ。決めたってナイス先輩。
These are like too
光属性が有効だよ。
holy.
残り2。
あ、敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。
I'm actually surprised that that enemy was able to interact before I could kill it again. Or do enough damage to knock it down.
うわ、いったぞー。
We're gonna take the recovery, the money, and the experience. That's a lot of stats right there. We just got shuffled. Whew. That didn't look like a lot because of the golden hand fights that I normally do, where I get way more stats than that, but that was a sizable amount. Now let's go up a floor. I'm getting more and more anxious. I wonder why. Let's hurry, senpai. I was like, I've never seen this enemy, but I would imagine they're weak to cold. Yep. Cold and lightning, probably with the bird.
どこが弱点なの？
Lightning?
この敵は
Oh, holy. I'm gonna still do lightning anyway. I want to see.
弱点は火炎に弱いよ。
The bird's weak to fire. Alright. That's weird.
倒せないと。
ヘル様。どこが弱点なの？この敵は闇属性。
The lion's weak to dark.
この敵は
Did they absorb fire though? Is the real question. I think I just use a plain fire attack here just to kill this one. Yeah, and since they're both downed,
みんな気合い入れて。任せて。
do the follow-up attack.
Go go.
I don't trust myself in firing them and not them, like them not dying. I'm worried about them healing. Recovery.
レベルアップしちゃった。
Never forget. Doesn't really matter what stats I get on most of these characters. The level up's way more important just because they deal slightly more damage the higher level they are.
ゲゲシャドウいる。弱点は電撃属性ね。
That one's weak to lightning. I don't think the floating heads are weak to lightning, but who knows?
敵だ。
よし。だー。やべ。
敵3体頑張って。
Let me read. Alright, I'm gonna take a second to read this. Heard of the convention, but child, the vital enemies. Wow, you guys do actually have like a weird law strictly based on there needs to be a reason to look into it.
準備 OK。了解です。一緒。
That seems actually kind of nice. So I know here in the States you do not need a reason. You can just check in if you think your kid's doing something that's not appropriate or not right. Like you have entire supervision of that.
うわ、いったぞ。
As the parent. That sounds kind of nice. I guess technically I'm like 25 now, so I wouldn't care about that. But that would have been very nice for a lot of younger people I knew back in the day. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily annoying. You might not like it, but that's not really annoying. Because the other thing I was thinking of is it's technically not illegal to look up the phone records. Because if you're sending messages to your girlfriend and there's just like a lot of... There's a lot of flow of text messages, technically, just reading that part of the law, your mom can just look into why there's a lot of text messages being sent out. And be like, huh, this is weird. This hasn't happened before. Why is this? Which isn't illegal in any way. That doesn't break any law that you just brought up right there. She's like, why are there a lot of messages going out? Well, yeah, you could say because she's your girlfriend, but you can look into it and be like, Because when you look into phone plans, you can actually get a full printout of every single message that you and her sent to each other. So realistically, without your mom telling you, she can look into your text messages. Whoever's paying for the plan, they have that capability. Which doesn't break any law because you're on their plan. That's the fun wiggle room of law, is you can do virtually anything you want under the guise of something else. So yeah, if I was your mom, I could have been like, oh yeah, I see a lot of text messages, you know, like our data plan's going higher. I wanted just to see what that's about. You can literally call... You can call whatever... phone company is. Once again, I don't know how it works in Italy, but you can literally call whoever phone plan you're with and be like, oh yeah, there's an influx of messages. Why is this? And they're like, oh yeah, well, we can see that this number who's on your plan is sending a lot of messages. And you'd be like, oh really? Is that number doing that? And they're like, well, can I see what the messages are? And because they're paying for the plan, they're paying for your phone, their own phone, and anybody else that's on that plan, they can literally just request copies of every message that was sent. I was like, fun fact, if you didn't know or didn't think it, cell phone companies keep records of all text messages that are sent out. There's an internet copy of them somewhere. It's not morally correct. You're absolutely right. But now here's the fine line. What if I told you that your government, much the same as my government, tracks all text messages and whatnot, so that in case, like, oh, I don't know, a terrorist or something decides to plant a bomb in a school and kill some kids, would it not be morally okay to have that system in place in order to stop a terrorist attack from killing innocent children? A lot of people would say yes. And that's where that fine line gets drawn, is people don't want their stuff monitored. But they're okay with other people's stuff being monitored because that's less of a problem. I'm just saying, you know, Demo, if you're using any kind of cell phone, unless you specifically know how to program cellular technology, if you're just basically using, you know, base cell phone technology, there is a record of your stuff somewhere. That's just a fact. I've seen enough back end on how cell phone data gets tracked that there's no way in hell you're hiding that. Yeah, you're using an iPhone by Apple? Yeah. There's a copy of your data somewhere in a database. So if they want, they can be like, oh yeah, your mom could literally go down to like an Apple store or whatever and go, yeah, there's been a weird influx of data or messages being sent out. Can you give me a copy of what's happening? And she can physically see every single text you and your girlfriend say. Exact carbon copy. And she could say, oh yeah, all that's just because I wanted to see what's happening. Like, why are we using more data? It doesn't matter if you have an unlimited plan. It doesn't matter anything like that at all. She can look into that if she wants, since she's paying for the plan. I'm just letting you know. Anything you put onto the internet or out into a database, if you don't have it like encrypted and you're not on like a certain program that knows how to encrypt and all that stuff, you're essentially putting it out there naked in the world. And anybody and everybody can see it. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. I don't have the tinfoil hat on and like, oh yeah, the government's reading our brain through the microwaves. No, they literally have databases for that. No, those are encrypted. They are. But where do you think that data is going once you send it out? They might be encrypted as far as like between person to person or somebody accessing the server, but what's that medium? There's a important medium that you're forgetting about, and that's that junction point between where you're sending out your information and where the information is going. And that medium where you're you know sending your information, that they have a database for that. So your stuff might be encrypted, but they're still keeping records of all things you're saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. So you can have as many encryptions as you want. There's still a database keeping record of everything that you've said. Also, welcome back, man. I should actually read that note, but how do I put this? Something feels weird. This place really did come from Nanako-chan's heart, right? Then why does something feel off? Also, yeah, I do know what you mean by the man in the middle. That's literally what I'm saying, is the man in the middle has databases where your information is being held or stored. Regardless of if you think that or not, like, it is happening. And you didn't really miss much, Van. I just finished running through Naoto's old dungeon. We beat that boss, the like super strong boss there, and we ended up getting another weapon. or not though. So we were ready to go into Nanako's dungeon, and now we are officially in heaven, as you can see, or at least by the name of the floor.
注意して火炎ダメなやつがいるリセチーチェック電撃属性が有効だよ
I mean,
残り4体
to be honest, demo it is kind of scary because
2体ダウン
as people,
飛ぶ調子
you know, whether you're in the United States or any other country, you know, the voters of your country or state or whatever essentially were like, oh yeah, let's vote away these rights,
行くよ
you know, in the guise of patriotism or some kind of protection or anything like that.
素敵
And we're like, oh yeah, it's okay if like government or any other agencies want to, you know, see our phone records or anything like that. That's okay.
最高
But all these years later, we're like, there's something wrong with it. I mean, if you want to see one of the most disgusting abuses of power,
お疲れ
you can look back to like, I think, I don't know what it's called, but you can look it up in your free time. The George Bush Jr. Patriot Act, and actually what that entailed. That's like one of the most gross turn of the century, you know, the last couple of decades or whatever, abuses of power that I know of in a air quotes democratic country. There's way more in the Patriot Act than I can ever hope to tell you. But there are so many laws at the government level, as well as just like, you know, just the moral level that were abused during the Patriot Act.
残り5体頑張って
I physically cannot tell you the list. This is it. If you ever get bored, or you have like a free time to look into other people's politics, I strongly recommend looking into that.
2体ダウン
Because what happened during the Patriot Act, I guarantee you, is happening in Italy.
みんな
It's happening in all of Europe.
気合満タン準備よーし
Patriot Act is
撃ってまして
P-A-T-R... Hold on. How do you spell Patriot? Ah! I just got a phone call. Hold on 1 second. One second. Patriot Act is P-A-T-R-I-O-T. Alright, it's still gonna take another second for you. Sorry, guys. My mom is very needy, apparently. 1 second. Holy crap, nobody ever become a parent, nobody ever become needy like a parent. Parents suck. Anyway. I can hear her. This must be Nanako-chan's voice. She's saying something, but it's too quiet to make out. Senpai, please find where the voice is coming from. Also, yeah, Demo, as far as that is concerned, yes. That's the air quotes legal thing. However, knowing how, like, the defense sector works, I don't know how strong your military is, or, you know, how strong your government is in the back end, just because I don't study, you know, I don't study Italian government or military or anything like that. But, as somebody knows, that kind of knows how the back end of that stuff works, yeah, they still have access to that. Whether they literally have backdoors for that. Like you say, like it's encrypted and all that stuff, but as long as you know what the encryption is, it's essentially like you gave them a key. No, I get you. I get you. I'm just saying, as long as you know what the backdoor is to those, it's not that hard to figure them out. And I want to make that abundantly clear for people who just think like, oh yeah, no, it's all good, or like, that's fine. It kind of isn't. Yeah. Oh, you're right, you're right. What card can I do without? I don't need 2 Hermit. I'll get rid of this one. No, you're right. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, your information isn't as secret as you think it is. At any level, it doesn't matter. Oh, we have a cutscene. See, like I told you, Nanako's dark persona manifestation or whatever isn't about her dying / going to heaven. It's she went to heaven to go see her mom. No, it wouldn't be your ISP. It would be whatever cellular plan you have with. Your internet service provider is different than, well, technically like different, but if you have like a internet and phone plan together, then it would be your ISP. But they can see that, I'm telling you. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I can't really talk about it because some of the stuff I know is like illegal for me to talk about. But I've essentially seen enough back end stuff to know that virtually anything you send in a text message or anything you search on your phone or on the internet is traceable in some way, even if you're not actively looking for it. Even if somebody's like actively not tapping into your electronics, you can figure out what that person said or was doing. As long as you know what date you're looking for, it's not impossible. So you know.
なこちゃんの心の声かな。でも寂しくないよ。お父さんがいるから。帰りいつも遅いけど忙しいから遊んでくれないけど。
Well, I would say you have to know what you're looking for, because for computers, it's a lot harder. There's a lot more encryptions. But specifically for Apple, Apple has very loose encryptions and keeps tabs of all your information. Especially because a lot of what happened in the US, like with a lot of text messages being sent about bombings and, you know, school shootings and whatnot, Apple's really been loose on where they send information from their databases. So Apple honestly is the worst. If you actually want a more secure, phone, no, just in general, if you want a more secure phone, Android's technically more secure. But Apple or iOS, whatever you want to call it, is really notoriously bad for letting their information be easy to access. Not only for government officials, but also just for hackers.
ご飯も作れないし、洗濯も下手だけど、優しくて時々怖いけど、お父さん好き。
That being said, iOS is very strong for anti-spyware and like anti-malware and virus protection.
今はお兄ちゃんもいるから、ナナコ一人じゃない。
So like Apple's really strong for like the one side, but like for like hacking into Apple products is kind of easy. Whereas like Android products are like very easy to like get viruses and malware and all that stuff, but like technically their protection protocol is a lot better in a way. It's kind of like a weird, they do kind of like cross in the middle and like go different directions.
寂しくなんかない。
What's it like? It's kind of.
自分に言い聞かせて頑張ってんすね。
バカ、俺らがしんみりしたら台無しだろ。平気な顔してやろうぜ。
Maybe it's different for you, but oh yeah.
ナナちゃん。
That's what I'm saying. It also kind of depends on where you're at.
やっぱり変。ナナコちゃんの他に誰かいる？
That's what I'm saying. It kind of depends on where you're at. I mean, if you have like direct access to a phone, like it's super easy.
小さすぎてわからなかったけど、やっぱりもう一人誰かが中にいる。
I mean, the reason why the iPhone is unjailbreakable at this point is because it's not really that they've put protections on your phone, they more or less made your phone dumber. Like old iPhones are jailbreakable because they didn't put all that additional software and protection in there, which just makes it so that you can't do whatever you want with it. Whereas Androids are more like PC. It's like PC versus Macs. PCs are customizable. You can pop them open. You can do whatever you want. You can, you know, upgrade the RAM, or you can upgrade the GPU or the CPU or the PSU. You can upgrade all that stuff. Whereas when you look at an Apple or a Mac, you basically have to buy a completely new computer or a new laptop or whatever in order to essentially upgrade that. So it's not really that they made it harder to access or they made it better. They just kind of made it dumber in a way. You know what I mean? Like, in a way, yes, what you're saying is true, but in a way, like, it's not. Like, they limited it. Yeah. Then you know. That's what I'm saying, like, it's not necessarily better or worse, they just limited it. They limited it to the point where, like, unless you know specifically what to do, because I was like, spoiler alert, you can still jailbreak new iPhones. it just takes a lot more energy than anybody would ever do. You actually have to like go into your phone and like remove certain things.
それもこの感じだんだん力が強まってきてるみたい。
まさか生タメか？
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like they made it so hard that they essentially made it where you can damage your phone and potentially make it irreparable.
かもしれません。ナナコちゃんの誘拐には特別な意気込みを感じましたから。
でもどうして？
Which, I mean, if that's what you want to do, like, that's fine, but
前と違って中に入ることの危険性
I personally don't think that's cool.
わかりません。もしそうなら、
Which is, I mean, I have an iPhone, but
近くから入った可能性
I was like, I make certain that I don't really put anything of important in there, on there, and if I do, like, I have Cash App. I use that to pay my homie who makes my emotes and makes art for my stream. I use Cash App, but the second I fill out the information and send money to my friend, I immediately delete everything. I delete Cash App. I back up. I, you know, restore my default settings back so that, like, there is nothing of Cash App back on my phone because I just do not like Apple at all. I don't trust Apple at all.
ナナコちゃんが一層危険かもしれない。急ぎましょう。
I still have, like, an iPhone 6S, I think. Like, I still have an older model, but I know the newer models are, like, a lot worse with their hardware and whatnot. I was like, I have that old school phone. I was like, I don't know. I only say it's worse because I have hacker friends that don't like the newer iPhone. So that's why I call it worse. I don't know if it actually is worse. They just all don't like it.
誰かこいつを頼みます。
Anytime I ever talk to them about anything, they're like, oh yeah, like, I hate the new iPhone. The new iPhone is like XYZ thing, and then that's not my forte, so my brain kind of tunes it out, but personally, I'm not a fan of it.
よし、あいよ、任せたね。やばい。
よし、Are you ready? イエーイ、いくよ、いけ、ぶっ飛ばしちゃえ。
Listen, Demo. You're mistaking me for somebody who has the free time to look at benchmarks. That's all I have to say.
氷結攻撃はダメだよ。
If I had the free time to look at benchmarks, I had the free time to do other things.
先輩、いいぞ。敵2体撃破だよ。手にヒット。
行くぜ。
No, you're good. I was like, no, you're good. I'm just letting you know it's like, if I had the free time to do that, I would do other things.
よし、Are you ready? 決める。いけ。
And that's kind of the sad reality of like things. Is when your free time kind of like slowly deviates and goes elsewhere, you realize, oh yeah, instead of like looking into like the new benchmarks or whatever, looking into new computers, I can like stream, or like I can work on that thing that needed to get finished at home, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. I was like, I'd like to be a lot more well-informed than I am right now. Unfortunately, life has a funny way of making that difficult.
注意して。強い相手。
I feel like I can just kill all these with holy damage.
敵3体撃破。先輩かっこいい。
What Ryzen processor do you have? I at least do know a little bit about that.
よし、わかった。みんな準備 OK？ イエーイ。いくよ。いっけー。孤独にしちゃえ。
No, I know that. I'm just saying in general. I was just asking what Ryzen you had. No, I'm not that. I was like, listen. I'm a little boomer. I'm not that boomer. I know a thing or two.
疾風が効かないやつがいるから注意して。
That's not bad. That's not bad. It's been a hot minute since I had to look at my processor, but I know I have something that needs to be switched out at this point. My computer's an old man. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to replace it, but
敵の増援よ。
I should get a new one at some point. No, you didn't hurt my feelings. Listen. To you and anybody else in the stream, I take everything on the chin. That might not be an expression that transfers well to other people, but for me, that essentially means like you can say whatever you want, you can do whatever you want. As long as you're not doing racist or TOS shit, like you're not gonna bother me.
行くよ。残り3。
I was like, that seems pretty beefy. How do you keep that cool? What's your cooling system for that? Because overclocking it that much, I feel like makes it really hot. Because I think Ryzen's are normally a little bit hotter, right?
敵は残り2体。あげるな。イエーイ。先輩乗ってるね。足引いた。
今がチャンスです。了解です。覚悟しろ。
Well, they gotta work harder. It's not really like, obviously I know it's the voltage, but I'm saying they work harder, so they burn more voltage. Usually. I was like, so what you're basically telling me is you overclocked it perfectly. Okay. We get it, Demo. You're better than me. You're better than me who, like, overclocked my processor and couldn't be bothered. So my processor is, like, 7 degrees Celsius hotter. Whatever. No, it's too late, Demo. I already heard it. You're better than me. You already stole my girlfriend. You're gonna steal my wife next. We get it. Next thing you know, you're gonna marry my girlfriend. Aaron, you came at the wrong time for this. I'm basically trying to be super defeatist over here. You came at the wrong time because it does not sound good. I was like, quick, everyone leave, everyone leave. I thought it was only me and Demo in here. Me to social. No, Aaron's a homie though. It definitely doesn't make any sense what we're talking about though if you weren't here the whole time. So yeah, apologies for anybody popping in, questioning me and Demo's sanity, but you know, I like to have fun with the homies as well. You know what? Perfect. Nobody filled Aaron in on what happened. Literally, just leave it at that. Yep.
階段がありました。
Demo is Mr. Steal Your Girl, the most handsome guy, and yeah, he'll steal your girlfriend. So don't let him do that. I was like, way to ruin the surprise demo. I'm out here trying to talk you up, and you immediately caved. The hell? I was like, I don't have a girlfriend either, but I'm trying to talk him up because clearly he has this negative self-image of himself. I'm trying to help him out. Listen, I'm gonna make this abundantly clear. There's nobody on the face of the planet that's more ugly than me. That's a fact. So once you guys get that through your head, literally pick yourself up. Pick yourself up by your bootstraps. You know, become slightly more confident, and just accept that you guys are all adorable human beings. You know what, Aaron? Shut the fuck up. Demo, also shut the fuck up. You guys are all adorable. I don't care. If anybody has a problem with that, tell them to come see me. I'ma fight them, personally. That's on you, Demo. I tell people all the time because I've had multiple people send me pictures of themselves and whatnot during the course of my streaming. That's on you. I don't want to put you out. I don't want to make you feel awkward because I will never, I was like, to reciprocate, I will never put a picture of myself out there. I have told people many of times I might get a webcam and I might do something with it, but the webcam will never be of my face. It'll be of like some animated character or something because most of the time my eyes are closed or just not looking great. So yeah, I was like, I will physically never, ever, ever want to put my face on the screen because I'm not ever doing anything. I'm not like some of my friends who do like puppet shows or like something like in real life. I just sit here and play the game and talk to you guys. So I feel like a webcam for me is kind of irrelevant because I just don't do anything. So I will never ask people like, oh yeah, what do you look like? You know, what are you about? Because if I'm not going to do it also, that's not cool of me to ask you, you know, what do you look like? But I'm never going to show me. You hear a voice from somewhere. No, that's not it. I just wanted to live peacefully. That's it. Nanako-chan's presence is being drowned out. Please answer us, Nanako-chan. Don't worry. We're on our way to rescue you right now. Well, I just figured I should make it known, because It's not like I'm opposed to how I look or like how I am.
あんま見ないやつよ。逃がさないで。
It's more just like I just won't do it. But I like to tell people all the time, like, I don't expect anything of anybody. You know, whether they're friends or whether it's the stream or anything like that. I don't want to put people on blast. Because if I don't have the confidence or I don't appreciate how I look enough to show myself, I don't expect anything from you guys. Which is fair.
ナオト君が毒を受けてるよ。
Please land. It did land.
シエ先輩の様子がおかしいよ。ペルソナ。
Yeah, I'll take a look at that
あれれ。
after stream, because
ナオト君が毒を。
I definitely don't want to, you know, look at that on stream. It's because I don't think that's necessarily respectful in my mind to you know, examine people's pictures
逃げてちょっと。
or whatever on stream. Even if it's like on the side cam or on my side monitor, that's just not cool.
シエ先輩、ペルソナが封じられてるよ。敵は一体だよ。頑張れ。はい。やだ。
Well, I was like, as an aside, I also don't want to crash my game right now.
封じられてるよ。
力ずくは
If you're alright with it, I can look at it once I get to the next floor, but because once I get to floor 6, I plan to back anyway. Because I want to save my game so that it doesn't, you know, in case it does crash, I don't want to.
光属性はダメだよ。
Do I know what these enemies are weak to?
強い相手じゃないよ。負けない。
I don't.
敵残り5体。頑張って。
He left immediately, what a dick.
行くよ
わかった。そこだね。氷結が弱点。
Oh, they're weak to ice. Perfect.
ペルソナ。敵勝ってるよ。やっちゃえ。いいぞ、シエ先輩。はい。
Alright. If you're alright with the demo, then we can take a look at this handsome man that's demo here in a second. I'd say probably 5 to 10 minutes.
リセチチェック。この敵は。我は何時。
No, this handsome man's. Listen, you can't be any worse than me. That's a fact. I was like, what month is it? What was my last job interview? I think it was April of last. I haven't shaved my beard in. Well, first of all, I don't really even grow a beard well, but I haven't physically shaved in almost 10 months, I think. And I physically don't care.
敵2体できたね。
So you can't be any uglier than me. That's a fact.
敵を撃破。シエ先輩、ナイス。はい。
Now, that's not even a joke. If you want to see what somebody looks like with pubes on their face, that would be me. I have pubic hair on my chin, and I don't care. Because I would say a lot of what it takes to look good is you just have to be confident in how you are. If you like something about yourself, or if that's how you want to represent yourself, then I feel like somebody will think that you're attractive, or somebody will like how you are. It's about how you represent yourself. If you're comfortable, if you're confident in who you are, it kind of doesn't matter because people will appreciate that. Confidence is key. That's a fact. I'm be honest, Aaron. If you're gonna refer to me as pubes, I will instantaneously ban you from the universe. I will find you at your house and ban you. I'm just kidding. I don't care. I don't care. You can call me whatever you want. Nah, you're good. You're good, my dude. I'm just giving you shit. You're fine. I mean, you're not wrong, Demo, but at the end of the day, the important thing is, do you like yourself? The thing that you like about yourself, is that what you appreciate? Because you shouldn't be looking to other people to affirm what you like about yourself or what you truly appreciate about yourself. Life is about accepting yourself and accepting where you're at and what you like about you. And then after that, finding a significant other, or, you know, maybe finding somebody who complements the thing you like about yourself. Got him. I didn't get an advantage? Fuck you. You're getting rigged. Listen, Demo. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be mildly honest. Are you ready? Are you listening? You can go fuck yourself because you're like a young person. You're a young person and you have a girlfriend who's older than you. What are you actually on about right now? That you're like, oh yeah, like there's nothing good about me other than my ability to speak English. What are you on about right now? The fact that you pulled a girlfriend who likes you, not only for you, but you're like mature enough to be at the level of somebody older than you. What are you on about right now? I'm over here with Aaron, you know, a sad, depressed loser. No, I'm just kidding, Aaron, I love you, but we out here single. And you're over here like, oh yeah, I suck. There's nothing good about me. It's like, bitch, shut up. Exactly. You don't know. You know why you don't know? It's because you have a lot going on for you. I don't even need to look at what that picture is about. I know you have something good going on for you. True. We're about to see that picture. We're about to see the picture of this handsome youngster. Whenever I stop dying here. Listen, if Aaron is still here and I get Aaron to say that you're a handsome young man, you're gonna have to accept that you're handsome and get over it. Imagine how upset you'll be if I can get Aaron to agree with me that you're a handsome person. You won't even know what to do with yourself.
リセチチェック。この敵は敵残り4体頑張って。
Cause you're the only one. You're the only other person here. What do you mean? Why you? Right now it's 50-50 between me and Demo of him being defeatist about himself. You're gonna have to be the tiebreaker. You gotta earn your keep, brother. Oh, they're weak to wind. Cause like we got less than a minute to check, or not less than a minute, less than 5 minutes is what I meant to say. We have less than 5 minutes to check because we already found the stairs to the 6th floor. So once I save, I'm free to do whatever I want. If OBS crashes, if Streamlabs crashes, if the game crashes, I don't care. We're gonna see this picture. That's a level 8 card. That is a lot of recovery. I was like, put your money where your mouth is, Demo. I guarantee you it's not that bad. This place is nice. It's so quiet. I wish I could have lived here. Together with... Together? Is he with Nanako-chan? This isn't good, Senpai. Let's hurry. Alright, well. Before anything else happens, and before I completely forget, let's leave the dungeon. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna alt-tab so we can see this. I feel like your mom broke your monitor because she's not a very nice individual. Okay. Just once again, I want to ask if you're okay with it, Demo, before I literally alt-tab here. Okay. Alright, so first of all, it's only half of his screen. Or only half of his face. Second of all, shut the fuck up. Shut up. What are you talking about? This is a handsome young man right here. What are you on about? What? Are you kidding me? Look, the spiky douchebag haircut. The chiseled jawline. I thought you were gonna be fat or something. That's what I'm saying. I thought he was gonna be fat. I was over here like dead ass. Like this is gonna be a 300-pound kid, and I'm gonna have to bolster his confidence. And he out here looking fancy as fuck. Fuck you, Demo. I'm done with you. Sick of this kid. You know what? Just because Aaron's been here longer, hold on. Aaron, why the fuck is your name so long? Alright, there you go. You have moderator privileges, Aaron. Ban him for a second and then bring him back. Ban him and then unban him. I'm sick of Demo. Out here being a handsome ass little kid. Fucking lying to the rest of us. No, it's slash ban. You don't have to do the at part, but fuck that guy. I'm mad. There you go. Now you can unban him. There you go. Fuck that guy. I remember when I was like 300 pounds almost. I was like, oh yeah, like I'm not that ugly, you know, like I'm like, you know, I'm a relatively healthy young individual because I had to lie to myself. Demo out here looking like an actual decent human being. He's like, oh yeah, no, I'm ugly. Fuck you. Look, even Aaron agreed with me. Demo, this is a democracy. You know what that is? That's where we all come together and we get in agreements on things. I'm assuming that Aaron is a, you know, heterosexual male or woman. I never actually bothered to know what they were because they never made mention of it. But that's the assumption. Even they were like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Even they're like, "Oh yeah, like you're not ugly. What are you on about?" Listen, all me and my other fat homies are disgusted that you would attempt to be on the same level as us. That's all. You can be on the board, but we do not grant you the rank of master. That's all I'm saying. How dare you toy with my feelings? Man, you're not even fat. Shut up. Wait until you're actually fat, and then you can join the fat homie club. Oh no, I used to be fat. That's what I said. Right now, I'm like 150, 160, and I'm like 5'9". I forget how that works in kilograms for you EU boys, because I'm a dumb dumb imperial system loser, but I used to be really fat. A couple years ago, before I was training for police academy, I was 100 pounds heavier. $98 pounds or 98 kilograms? Because if you're 98 pounds, motherfucker, you're a twig, and fuck all y'all. Fuck all you skinny young kids. It's hard being a fat adult. Come back here. Hep. You're 98 pounds? Fuck you, Aaron. Why is everybody skinny in my chat?
逃がさないで。
Why? I thought we had an agreement.
ちょっと待ってね。火炎に弱いよ。
I thought we had an agreement. Everybody in my chat is fat.
誰かこいつを頼みます。
誰かこいつ、ちょっと待ってね。この敵は我は何時。
I mean, you keep bringing up. I wasn't gonna mention anything. I wasn't gonna mention anything that literally, you know, you have to click the thing that says you're mature enough, and like mature for Twitch TOS is 18. So technically, I'm supposed to ban you, but also at the same time, like on the other level, if you want to be hyper pedantic, I haven't signed any Twitch terms of services as a streamer yet, so. What? Aaron said. Aaron, you meant 18, right? You said 18, right? Yeah. That looks like that's. I've been drinking a little bit, so I think that's an 8. Me dissocio, yeah. Dissocio, yep. It works every time. I have no idea what anybody's talking about. That man said he was 18. The 5 is really close to the 8. So look, Demo, this is why you wouldn't be a good politician or lawyer, is you keep questioning things. If you just sit there quietly and shut up, you'd be fine. But instead, you keep asking questions. Like, just let it go, let it go. Save yourself, save me, save everybody, just don't say anything. Look, there you go. Because if you look at a standard keyboard, 5 and 8 are right there. If you're looking at the numpad anyway. And there you go. See, look, Demo gets it. He was just a lolly vampire the whole time. Yes. Perfect. I'm glad every single person in this stream is catching on. Except for Van. Van's clearly not listening to when I said, y'all are supposed to be skinnier than me. And at the same time, y'all are supposed to be like, you know, 25 supermodels. As long as all that stuff works out, we're good. Ow. I might die here, but that's fine. Don't kill me. Listen, hey, I'm being mildly honest. Aaron, ban him again. He's out here fishing for compliments. He's already handsome. Now he's like, oh yeah, but I'm dumb too. Fuck him. I've never seen somebody fish so hard for compliments. And now you can bring him back.
ナオト君
But seriously,
封じられてるよ
literally stop. Stop. I don't know how somebody who could physically look like you can be like, oh yeah, I'm ugly. Now bring him back. Demo's my homie. I will crash my entire stream and everything I care about and live for to bring him back.
100点ヒットユキコ先輩いい調子要撃破先輩その調子
倒せないと。
ナオト君やばいよ
Why did I miss?
ユキコ先輩ピンチ誰か手当てお願い
I don't know. That sounds like a fish to me. I was like, do I need to bring up the picture where this handsome man is again?
しっかりしてラスト1回いけあ敵が立ち直った早くやっつけてこら
I died. Do you have me added on Discord, Aaron? I don't think you do. For the people that have me added on Discord, somebody tell him what my Discord thing is so that he can send me whatever he likes. Because I don't want to crash my game right now.
レベルアップしました。
I came in the audacity of this guy, man. Some of us really ugly people out here. Just trying to live life and whatnot. And this man out here fishing for compliments of all things.
どこが弱点なの負けないでねいい調子だよナイス先輩
Well, you see, the problem with me giving you mod demo is if I gave you mod, Aaron can't ban you whenever you get too lippy. You see the problem? So, granted, you would make a good mod, especially because you're here all the time.
ねオッケーオッケー
How can I have him randomly ban you if you get mod?
残り2
You can't ban yourself.
これで
I'm in enough channels where I'm a mod that I know that's not possible. You just have to stop talking. No, that's not how that works. I already know how you youngsters work. You guys have no filter at all. You got that no filter, I get it.
シャドウ
No filter, you know the thing that all you guys are scared of on Instagram and Snapchat, not having a filter on? If anybody's willing to call me out on my bullshit, I have no idea what I'm talking about at this point. As somebody who doesn't have a Snapchat or filter or any kind of filters of any kind, I don't
ナオト君すごい
I don't know what we're talking about.
行きなさいはい敵ダウンこや先輩いいよはっ倒せない残り2体油断しないで
頼む。倒せないと。
か。あ、敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。
No, I know you're a good guy, Demo. I'm just giving you a hard time. Never mistake me giving you a hard time for me actually calling you out.
シエ先輩、ペルソナが封じられてるよ。
But I feel like as friends slash like, you know, people who are all in this stream together, watching me struggle and or just play through random content, we can all have a nice conversation where we go back and forth.
やだ、しぶとい。チエ、はいはい。消えなさい。
Bro. Why does it always say that? I don't have it set up to do that. Give me 1 second. I know Demo also told me that it was doing that for whatever reason. Honestly, I feel like the more people that keep sending me stuff on Discord, the more I should actually make my like pseudo Discord channel a thing. I discovered the new world. I must save people. Yes, only I can. The voice is getting closer. We're almost there. Hang in there, senpai. I was like, clearly we're almost to the top. Yes, Demo? As I'm literally right now, I'm only going to, literally as I go only to save the game so that I can alt tab and not like crash my OBS or anything. But for those of us who actually want to know, here's the beginning of my own Discord. I literally only made the channel as well as I just put my copyright free music in here. I kind of haven't really done anything else. I was too lazy to do it. That being said, there you go, Demo. Now you may be quiet. Now you may be quiet. Also, let's see. I forgot. How do I was like, Aaron, what's your Discord thing? Since clearly it's hard for me to input Discord stuff. Also, why is mine not accepting friend requests at this point? Notifications, maybe? Alright. I can do that. Friends. Add. Holy shit, that is a number. There you go. I believe I have officially sent you a friend request. Also, you know, fuck it. Somebody remind me. You know what, Van, since I talk to you all the time about art commissions and whatnot, you mind reminding me that I need to actually make the Discord so that I can corral all the homies in the Discord I need to actually eventually do that. Because clearly I'm getting big enough that that's a thing. Also, while we're here, look at this nerd with his anime profile picture. Look at this guy. What a nerd. Never mind me. Hold on. I actually need to check for a second. No way, look. How do I actually look at my profile picture without like messing it up completely? I can't do that. No, fuck. Well, I mean, this is good enough essentially for you guys. You can see what a nerd. Who would have an anime profile picture of anything? What a fucking loser. All right, now before I look at this, Aaron, are you okay with me looking at this on screen / on stream? I know I don't have a big stream. I know that, like, you know, most people aren't gonna care, but I always like to make certain people know because I don't feel like it's okay to put people on blast if they're not okay with it. Oh, you're fine with it? All right. Then here, ooh, gotta move the thing over. Here is Bachelor number 2. Look at this handsome guy. I'm be honest, I feel like he's mildly cheating. Because he definitely has the Ahego face jacket on, and that makes anybody look like at least 4 times better, right? Right? I think he's cheating. Like, I would have given him maybe like a 6. But like the jacket that he's wearing clearly makes him like an 8 out of 10 at least, right? Can we confirm? Fan demo. What do we say? This I feel like we should disqualify this man on the basis that he's that handsome with that shirt on. I do actually know. So I actually know a teacher that used to look like this too. I didn't want to say that, but I actually can't even tell every single anime person. I think that's Android 18. I don't know who like the rest of them are because I only watch boomer anime. But that's a lot of women's in there. Alright, he's cheating. Alright, well then you heard it. This is a democracy. This is our collective stream. Sure, I'll put on random nonsense in the background, but you heard it here first. This man disqualified. But like honestly though, like that is a handsome man. Real talk, like why is my chat handsome? Hold on. I'm gonna leave this screen here. Why are y'all fucking handsome? And I'm the only ugly motherfucker up in this bitch. Fuck all you guys. I'm gonna take a piss. Some fucking bullshit. One of all these fucking handsome people. My ugly ass over here screaming. Damn, I leave for a second and all my people are conspiring against me. Listen, that is a good enough picture of me on the screen right there. That is what I look like. If you guys don't like it, you can get over it. But as I said multiple times, I will probably never show a picture of myself ever, unless I feel like it. That requires me both to actually bother to get a camera, me to ever take a picture of myself, and or me to cosplay somebody, because I would definitely do cosplay. That's because I'm a nerd. Also, I saw that you sent me an invite demo. I will add that later. The problem is with accepting Discord invites is Discord invites also crash my OBS randomly for reasons I don't understand. That's why I didn't accept it yet. But I will absolutely accept that after I finish the stream. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I alt-tab because I figured I can't, or not alt-tab, I alt-enter to put the game into Windows mode, there's like a 20 to 30% chance the game crashes. Slash my OBS crashes at this point now, as opposed to like 70% when I used to alt-tab. What do we think? Do we give him another chance? Do I put my stream and everything else on the line to give him another chance? What say the group? Ben, are you still here? Do we give this man another chance? Oh no, the difference between accepting the invite and like giving you another chance is it's 100% gonna crash my stream if I accept the invite. Alright. I don't want to accept it because if the stream crashes, I will not come back. That's the point. If the stream crashes, I am gone for the rest of the evening. I will not return. I have other things to work on and I don't have the time to like wait 45 minutes to make certain that everything's fine. But alright, we'll do it right here. No, alt-tabbing is a risk. Alt-entering and putting the game into Windows mode is not that bad. That being said, I don't want to give you guys the epilepsy warning. Well, so far nothing crashed yet. I don't want to give you guys the epilepsy warning every time I alt-enter to put it into Windows mode, so that's why I changed the camera. Alright, here's Bachelor number 3, which is the same as Bachelor number 2. All right, what do we think? I'm gonna say the this is a nice little dress shirt. He's got the little button up right here. He kind of looking like a little bit like a snack. I don't know why he's got these like little Doritos on his shirt, but not really certain about these Doritos. But you know, like his hair looking pretty good. He's got like that, he's got that messy, you know, actor kind of haircut going on, where it's like it doesn't look like it wants to do anything, but he kind of got up, but like at the same time that looks like his style. I'm about this. I'm gonna say this is a solid like 7 out of 10 young man right here. Coupled with his personality, you know, like I say this is a lady killer. What do you guys say? What does the stream say? I see only one thing that is super, super detrimental to this otherwise gorgeous picture right here. That is, what the fuck is this? Is this a couch with stripes? The hell is this? Literally put a blanket over it. Put a dead corpse over this. What the hell am I looking at right here? That is not okay. It's not okay. Look, and then immediately after I say something, Demo out here trying to flex himself. Listen, Aaron, you wanna feel bad? Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. Every time he takes a picture, his hair is literally fucking done. He's got like nice clothes on. Man, fuck this guy. I swear, every time he takes a picture, he always looks good. Where's like the picture where you just like got up hung over? I'm thinking, no, he's fine. Especially since he's a mod, you can't ban him. But every like 5 seconds, that man's always looking good. And then he wants to complain that he's ugly. He's like that. He's that guy. You remember that guy from like, well, you guys don't know because you guys are living it. But he's that guy from like middle school or high school who's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking ugly, and he's got like a 6-pack. His hair is like all neatly combed. His family has like a 6-figure salary. He's like, oh yeah, I'm fucking ugly and I got like nothing going on. I hate that guy. They're weak to cold. Perfect. That's called Guy Friends Demo. That's literally what that's called. That's called literally being a guy. Every guy will call you ugly because that's what guys do. Wow. As Michael Jordan, you know, the star basketball player once said, fuck them kids. Now you're fine though. Like, I was anticipating all y'all to be some like grotesque monsters, and y'all are like skinny and healthy looking young people. I'm out here just being mildly content with the fact that I'm less fat. You guys are like, oh yeah, no, I'm ugly. I'm ugly. Literally looking like some toothpick ass motherfuckers. I'm disgusted that I know you guys. Also, what do you mean 0 out of 8 for shooting your shots? I mean, as long as you're happy flexing your headset, my guy. And I'm telling you, there's a reason why I don't chill myself. It's not like I said, it's not like I necessarily care. I just do not take care of myself at all. I never do my hair. I do like the quickest shower you've ever seen. I physically do not take care of myself at all. So there is a reason why I am not confident showing myself ever. Aside from the fact I just don't care. I spend my free time attempting to stream and working. I don't really put any other time into anything else. There's a reason why I look the way I do.
なかなかしぶとい。
Man, fuck all you guys. What do you mean that's how your hair naturally is? I actually have to do something with my hair all the time if I wanted to look anything that's not like a rat nest. In fact, as I say that right now, I just ran my fingers through my hair and I felt every single knot. And my hair's not even that long right now.
行くよ。誰かこいつを頼みます。
In fact, if I try to take my headset off right now, I think... Hold on. It might get loud. So if I just take my headset off, I can actually pull some of the tangles out of my own hair. Just taking my headset off. And both of you are gonna sit here and tell me that you guys have naturally like styled hair. You're like, oh yeah, fuck the guy who doesn't want to show his image because he literally knows what he looks like. I feel like I'm gonna die here. Oh, they're weak to wind. Yeah, go ahead, Aaron. We're gonna take avoid encounters because the rest of that, not great. So what is the call here? I feel like I need to heal at some point because I don't have any skill points remaining for the rest of my team. At the same time, I feel like I'm near the top of this dungeon. And that's kind of important. Let's see. That should be good enough, I guess. Those are all the free healing I had, so. Let's check the door. Oh my god, it's one of these. Why are you getting in my way? I'm gonna save this girl. Okay. Did you piss me off? No. I keep telling you, as long as you don't like say any kind of TOS thing or anything overtly racist or sexist or homophobic or anything, like, you're not gonna bother me. A lot of the time I'm just messing around with you guys because you guys are gonna mess around with me. That's just the back and forth dynamic of streaming. I interact with you guys interact with me, and we kind of just like laugh it off and go, haha.
行くよ。なかなかしぶとい。
ペルソナ倒せないか倒せない
That's why it's like, I'm all about having a good time. I realize, like, as much as I have fun streaming, it's kind of the same dynamic where, like, I know other people come to streams to have fun and mess around and whatnot. So as long as you're happy and content, you know, chilling out, you know, I throw some jokes at you, you throw some jokes back at me. That's what streaming's about.
敵は1体だよ頑張れ
That's why I'm just happy with the capability of being able to stream. I can play some games that I really wanted to play, and at the same time, I have other people along
回復してあげて
with me for the journey, as well as, you know,
勝負あり
we gotta fool around and do dumb shit together. Hey, Chie leveled up. That's what makes it great. Senpai, let's hurry on. Butt nuggets? Tasty. Also, I have no idea why anybody would come to my stream for anything. I kind of just do me. The personality you see is the personality that you're gonna see in real life. I try to have the most fun with what I do and try to be as real as I can.
先輩乗ってるね
That's just how I am.
敵ダウン
先輩行くぜ出せ
敵了解です。
Are you ready?
いいですか？行きますよ。
いっけーボコボコにしちゃえ
Yeah, that's not a problem, Aaron. Nobody has any obligation to speak. Nobody has any obligation to watch me. All I can say is if you happen to watch and you have nothing to say, just, you know, sit back, relax, and enjoy. I will continue to play. I will continue to be me. And I will continue to put on a performance whether I have 1 viewer, 0 viewers, or 1 million. I appreciate you being here for the time you were. I appreciate your input for the time that you've given it.
気をつけて
But by no means are you obligated to do anything else.
先輩かっこいいぞ敵3体頑張って
Wait, that was a repel.
注意
Ooh, I almost killed myself potentially.
いいぞ先輩惚れな闇属性
頼む。誰かこいつを。
I hope I don't get to 1 million. You know,
負けるな
I mean,
やあ
there's like a dual thought with that.
シエ先輩誰か回復してあげて
Because if you think about it, like, it'd be cool to make it to 1 million because I can make streaming
先輩の体力が誰か回復お願い
a full-time thing. And I'm like a game fanatic.
敵は残り2体負けるな
Like, I love playing video games to the point where, like, if I could, I would probably play video games every single day. I would essentially turn into, like, XQC Lite or something. Where I would basically stream for, like, 12, 18 hours of the day. Every single day. Because I wholeheartedly enjoy playing video games that much. I could do that every single day. The problem with like hitting 1 million though is like your chat becomes less intimate and you don't get to talk to each individual person. You talk to each person maybe like once every hour, so to speak. If you know what that means. Like unless you specifically put your chat into slow mode or something like that. Getting that many people means that you're less talkative and you communicate less with everyone in your stream. And while success is great, your success comes off the backbone of everybody that was there for you at the beginning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like there's a duality to it. Or like success would be nice, but what's the cost of success? That's why I always tell people like, yeah, I'm streaming for fun. I do it for fun. I'm still like, you know, looking for other jobs or other stuff in real life because I'd like to advance my professional career. But I stream for fun right now. Like I ask people not to donate to me. I physically tell people do not give me money, do not donate, do not do any of that because I'm doing it for fun right now. No, I am worried because no more dollars. I know it's only $1, but that's way more than anybody else is giving me, and I don't want that. The point of my whole story was to go, do not give me money, do not anything, just sit back, relax, enjoy, hang out with me, all that good stuff. The fun part of streaming is actually the streaming part. Plus, my bare minimum is I just want to be able to give people emotes. That's like the most important thing for me right now. Listen, Demo, you don't know about me, but I see that dollar as like way more than $1. As somebody who's seen times where like $1 was like the difference between eating or not eating, and I've seen people like subside on less than $1 for some things, like that thing means more than just the fact that it was $1. I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I don't want money to make it. I don't want money to make my stream funny. I want it just to be a fun place to come hang and chill. How did I not kill that one? Well, thank God Yukiko and Chie decided to proc that. And I appreciate it. I keep telling you, like, I appreciate it. You're the homie. There's no way like I would. I'd go out of my way to be like an asshole or like besmirch you or anything. All I tell people is I appreciate it wholeheartedly from the bottom of my heart. It's kind, it's generous, but at the same time, don't do it again. Do not do it again. Thank you. I appreciate it. But if you do it again, I'll have to break your legs.
うわいったぞナオト君やるいい調子
Especially because if you think about it, all I'm doing is just sitting here and talking to you. I don't actually, like, provide content or anything back to you guys. That's why the last time we had this discussion, I made it abundantly clear, like, yeah, if you're going to donate or you're going to do something, wait until I can get affiliate to then give you guys something back or give back to the people who supported me. 'Cause that's way more important to me.
敵ダウン
僕よし決める当たれ
敵ダウン
It's kind of like my good friend Van, who is Stoomped, aka somebody you should also follow. My friend Stoomped makes art, and he would prefer to be, you know, commissioned to make art and to make money off of his art. And he gets very upset whenever people donate to him or sub to his stream because he prefer earning that money through a commission. I'm already gonna play the game. I'm already gonna put content out onto the internet because that's just what I'm gonna choose to do. And if people come in, follow, do whatever, that's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's not really a waste of time to me because what I found the most interesting about streaming is how naturally I gravitated towards it once I started.
光属性が効かないやつがいるよ注意しろ
Because I'm constantly thinking, you know, running numbers, doing calculations and whatnot. I do that for fun in my head. Now I'm just saying it audibly. And it's kind of weird talking out loud to like people who are there but not there. Because I'm kind of just talking to, you know, my monitor.
敵が立ち直った早くやっつけて
But I don't regret starting, like, hitting that stream button for the first time and saying start stream.
頑張って
It's been a wild and fun ride and I've enjoyed every bit of it.
おおシエ先輩先輩元気だよ
That's why I always tell people do not do anything because I'm gonna do it anyway. I might not always be in the right mindset to stream, and
やる
I might not always want to stream,
ユキコ先輩
but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming. I have way too much fun doing it. And I gotta meet all you nerds out there. I would have never met my good friend Van, aka Stoomped. I would have never met you, Demo. I would have never met Aaron.
かっこいいぞよ撃破先輩その調子
Streaming has opened my eyes to something I never would have done. And a chance I never would have taken. And I appreciate every second of it.
ラスト1回
Ooh. Ooh. HPST recovery. Ah, that full healed me. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna go up to the 8th floor. At some point, we're gonna run into the boss fight. I'm super concerned about that because judging by how that mid-floor boss was literally killing us, this is gonna be scary. I won't hand over this girl, no matter what. This time, for sure. What? Is he gonna commit suicide with Nanako-chan? Oh, now's not the time to be worrying about what he's got planned. We just need to focus on getting Nanako-chan back safe. Well, it's easier to call you by the first half of your name than attempting to read, was that Krill, or whatever?
光属性
That's a lot harder to say than just saying demo. So that's why I just shortened it to demo. No offense to you, or no offense to your name or whatnot, just It's a lot easier for somebody who's lazy just to read the first half of the name. But yeah, also ignore what Stoom said. Follow Stoom. He is the homie, and he is an amazing artist.
どこが弱点なの？闇属性が弱点か。強いなこいつ。
The first pronunciation, I forgot what that was. Krill, Kryl. I think it was Krill.
行くよ、アマテラス。
I'm gonna say it was Krill.
あと3体。イシコ、頑張れ。
Hell yeah. Good.
ユキコ先輩
Did you read that, Van? You got followed. Haha. Oh, Kryl?
先輩乗ってる
I do remember what the other one was, Kryl.
ナオト君やる？いい調子。こら！
Man, Yukiko slapped the shit out of her.
行きなさい。はい。ユキコ先輩が鮮やかに敵を撃破。やったか。
My poor baby got slapped.
Ah, 気をつけて。闇属性はダメだよ。
Say no more. Everybody will know your name, Demo, and we will follow you regardless of if it's in Italian or not. Because you don't know how many people I follow who I can't even understand what the hell they're saying. In fact, this stays between you, me, and my boy Van, but we were in a stream last night / this morning of a friend by the name of Maiden Hell. And her microphone, or his, I actually can't really tell, to be honest. Wasn't really paying attention because I wasn't doing anything, so I kind of kept walking away every time. But their microphone is literally the most unbearable microphone I think I've ever heard because I couldn't understand a word they were saying. But I still stayed there for as long as I could before I fell asleep. But that's what friends do. That's what friends / small streamers do. You support each other, and together you kind of cobble a community / whatever you have together. And you hope that, you know, somebody makes it big or somebody gets like some success. That's kind of what small streaming is about. You do what you can, you kind of grow together, you get big together, or you don't. Sink or swim. So I'm all about supporting other streamers. Yeah, for sure. I will definitely follow. I will remember to follow you. You better be playing something more interesting than I am, though, because I'm just playing this dumb anime game. How did I not kill this? Oh, you play Minecraft? Well, then there you go. A lot of people play Minecraft, so ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's kind of the thing about streaming is if you want to like get big or make progress in streaming, you kind of have to play on your own sometimes. Even if it's like not as fun or not as enjoyable, or arguably it's like harder to do because you don't have content or stuff to bounce off of people. Like I guarantee you probably popped in here many of times where I had 0 viewers or 1 viewer. I'm just in here talking to myself about some nonsense. That's kind of what streaming's about. Is regardless of how many people you have in here, like you have to act like you have a lot of people in here and just keep talking and keep informing. That's like one of the hardest things to do while streaming is think of what somebody might ask and keep talking like people are asking questions. Okay, what was that? Wind. Wind, I don't know what that's weak to, and I think this is cold, right? Oh no, it's lightning.
よし決める当たれ
リセチチェック
But I don't doubt that anybody can eventually get to the point where they're a decent streamer. The biggest hurdle is actually just turning on that button.
了解です終わりにしてやる
Is finding the energy or the wherewithal or the passion enough for the day to hit. All right, I'm gonna start the stream. I'm gonna do whatever ends up happening. That seems to be the hardest thing for a lot of people. But when you look back at the end of the day, you're gonna be very happy you did it. Hey, if you stream tomorrow, I'll pop in there.
倒せないと
It's all an attitude thing. I don't have any wind. Is it strong against physical? Yeah, it is. Shit.
行くよ
Oh no, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's definitely not easy. As somebody who originally started streaming and never asked for hosts, never talked to anybody, never networked, I spent the first, I'm gonna say 300 hours of streaming with basically just myself streaming. And even now I still don't ask for like any raids or hosts or anything. It's mostly just all the people I've networked with eventually decided to throw me a bone. So you'll see a lot of new talent or new sensationalized people, you know, spring up because they had like streamer friends or whatever. I did it the hard way where I just turned on the button and just played a game. So if you would like advice on doing it the hard way, I am your man. Everybody's escaping. No, God, why? Welcome back, Juju. I mean, you do seem to like Rainbow Six. That seems like a solid thing that you can just keep playing. Of course they love. Yeah, I figured he should get mod after I had him banned like 3 times. It was the least I could do.
倒せないと。
敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。ナオト君やる。いい調子。ペルソナ。
He's actually a good kid. I just had him banned because he wanted to talk some nonsense. So, in case anybody thinks that they're gonna become modded just because I ban you, that's not actually the case.
敵を撃破。ユキコ先輩、いいぞ。
Listen, at this point, I feel like if I banned you 3 times and you didn't hit me with like the gamer word or like some kind of like racist, sexist, or any kind of bigotry, I might as well mod you because you're clearly not gonna do anything bad at this point. You feel me?
倒せないと。
ユキコ、いける。
Oh, so I love you too, Demo. You're a good kid.
どうしたもんや。負けないでね。敵は一体だよ。頑張れ。
行くよ。
Eh,
誰かこいつを頼みます。
eh. It wouldn't be fun to ban you, Juju. I feel like you want it.
いい当たり。オッケー。
Like how you're asking for it. Demo didn't ask for it. He just got banned. I had enough of his nonsense and I had him banned. You're just like too willing. It's like, eh. I'd rather not. No, too late. I already saw through your lies.
気をつけて。
You have an ulterior motive.
持続性が効かない。強い。疾風が弱点だよ。
One's weak to wind, and this one's weak to ice. Okay.
プリンシパリティ。
違うぞ。その調子。
These are wind, right? Oh no, these are
効か
dark.
ない。強い。電撃は効かないよ。気をつけて。いいぞ先輩。惚れ直しちゃう。
I do have a Discord.
ペルソナ。誰かこいつを頼みます。
Is the Discord actually linked and actually like completely set up or whatever? No. But I do have a Discord for it.
倒せないか。
I've just been really lazy in setting it up.
しっかり。だって早く。
No, I do have a Discord for my channel. I just haven't set it up yet.
直った。早くやっつけて。いいぞユキコ先輩。さあ手を。
Once again, it's not really set up.
素早さが低下してるよ。
That's the point.
彼は何時。敵3体頑張って。
Listen. Listen. I'm gonna be honest.
ナオト君攻撃力が低下
I'm gonna be like 100%. So you guys gotta bear with me. If I had the free time to set up the Discord, and I actually took the time and energy to set it up,
いいぞ。
why wouldn't I just stream
おシエ先輩敵2体。
and thus put more content out?
ナオト君
You see the problem?
防御力が下がってるよ。ダメだった。
So every time I'm like, oh yeah, I could set up my Discord. I'm like, why don't I just stream then?
防御力が下がってるよ。
なかな
ナオト君
かしぶとい。
攻撃力が低下してるよ。勝負あり。
Why don't I just stream? Literally, that's how it goes every single time. Alright, well, I was hoping to sneak past you, but that's fine.
あ、疾風属性の弱点の敵がいるよ。そ
Well, no, I was talking to Juju about that for why they're not added to the Discord. It's not set up because I didn't set it up because I didn't bother to set it up because I've been too lazy to set it up. No, I could set it up. The problem's not setting up. It's just like I keep saying, I haven't had a need to do it. You know, I haven't had a need to do it. Most people I've talked to haven't been super interested, and I'm really bad at using Discord. You can ask both of my regulars in Van / Stoomped and or Juju. I am really bad at using Discord. So even if I had one, I would not really use it that often. You're not supposed to. I was like, you're not supposed to agree. You're just supposed to say, yeah, that is kind of a problem. No. Yukiko, no, stop bullying her. She didn't do it. Hey, what did I just say? You guys aren't supposed to agree. You guys are supposed to be like, yes, that happened. Also, yeah, the shadows are pretty cool. Each time that there is a shadow cast in each one of the dungeons, they are specific to that dungeon. I don't know why. The game really hasn't elaborated on that, but I did notice. Ooh, let me sneak by. I'm scared. Where are you, Mom? Dad, save me. I can hear Nanako-chan's voice. Senpai, she's just up ahead. I don't think she is, considering this is another floor. How worried am I of dying? Actually, how many golems do I have? I have 8. I'm actually gonna leave and save. I'm actually worried about what's on this floor. I'm gonna hit that young save here. We're gonna go back in. I think on this stream we're going to... What time is it? Almost 4:30 my time. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this dungeon. Probably. I don't know how many levels there are on it, but we should finish this dungeon by the time I stop. That being said, don't hold your breath. Yeah, Discord bots are weird. That is a whole new level of nonsense that I haven't actually looked into yet. I barely know Nightbot commands and how to set up Nightbot. And that's like super easy once you realize how it works. Oh yeah, Juju, I guess you were completely gone from when I gave my analysis of why we're in heaven. So I will repeat for the late crowd. Juju's never here. For the people that weren't ever here, I'm pretty certain we're not in heaven because Nanako's gonna die, or that Nanako died. We're in heaven because, from what we learned at the beginning of the game, Nanako really misses her mom. So you know it's really convenient for a repressed memory that she doesn't tell anybody, not even her dad? It's just how distraught she is, not having her mom around. So, what better thing to do than when she got into the TV, she made a world where she can go see her mom. Like heaven. So I guarantee you we're gonna go to the top and find potentially what Nanako sees as her mom. Or something along those lines. Because it makes the most sense.
残り3体踏ん張りどころよ
Listen, Demo. What did I tell you? Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you I would join literally after I finished the stream so that my OBS doesn't crash? I'm pretty sure I said that.
やるいい調子行きなさいダメだったあ敵が立ち直った早くやっつけてナオトくんやばいよナオトくんやばいよ手当てしてあげて
I think the robot's weak, or not the robot, the thing's weak to, yeah, wind.
ペルソナ
敵ダウンいいぞもっとやっちゃえ残り2体負けるなはい押せないかはいいいぞユキコ先輩素敵はい敵を撃破ユキコ先輩
Please don't kill my main character.
シエ先輩の体力に誰か回復お願い
僕を侮った報いです
Why do you guys always say sorry? I'm glad that you guys aren't like assholes and like literally like say like I'm sorry or like excuse me or like anything like that, but like stop apologizing. Please. Every time any one of you guys apologizes, I feel bad like I did something wrong. Stop. Cease and desist. You're not making me feel any better. Where are my tiny tomatoes? There we go. Now each one of you guys are precious little children. You guys are all wholesome. So stop. Well, except for Aaron. No offense, Aaron, but you still play COD, so we know that you're mildly toxic. It's not you. It's the game.
気をつけてみんな気をつけて体力やばいよ
Once again, it's not you, Aaron, it's the game. Dang. You don't need to get salty, Juju. I'm just giving him a hard time.
ナオトくんやるいい調子ペルソナ
Nope, too late. I'm already offended.
お願い今残り2体負けるな誰の何時
You already insulted the streamer. I'm gonna specifically have to make rules for the channel just because of Juju. Everyone mark it down. What's today?
強い相手だよ気を抜かないでね
It should be already almost tomorrow for you, Demo, but February the 9th, 2021. Juju, my longtime friend, insulted me. I'm gonna mark this down, and this is gonna be the day that we make channel rules. Let me write it down.
強い
So maybe it's not me because I'm not gonna remember at this point. I'm dictating everybody to write everything down for me because I'm gonna forget literally. I was like, I'm gonna literally forget everything I said to write down. True, I screw around a lot.
いけいけ千恵先輩ゴーゴー何時はい
I was like, I can make it abundantly clear. You guys will know when I'm actually mad. I am like, I'm gonna say 90% of the time nice on stream. If you find me on a bad day on that 10% where you're being like not a decent human being to anybody in the channel, or you know, like I don't care about me at all, but if you're gonna be mean to other people in the channel, you will see a side of me that you guys didn't even know existed.
ここにもシャドウ
I will come unglued in a heartbeat.
こいつ強い
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like you will know.
いいぞ先輩惚れ直しちゃう
行くよ
I typically don't get that mad because most of the time the stream's about me, so I haven't had to moderate my chat to the point where, you know, people come in and say dumb stuff to each other.
いけはっはっナイスな一撃今がチャンスせーのみんな気合い入れて決めるイエーイゴーゴー
What do you mean you're leaving unless you're given a reason to stay? What reason do you need? I was like, stay. Stay, lol. Oh, that's your reason. Stay, lol. What do you mean? You know what? Is Van still here? That's the most important thing. Van, are you still here? Which slide is it? Van, I need you to make a crying emote for this. I need you to make a crying emote of this character. The saddest, most depressed thing, so that every time Juju wants to try to give me the business, I need to be like, you want to make him sad? Would you really like to make him sad? Do you want to see him cry? Thank you. Juju, I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I literally do not know what to tell you. I keep telling you, like, I understand being an adult. You have your own things. You have your own life to live. I stream in my free time because that's what I choose to do with my free time. Nobody owes me anything. Nobody's expected to be here the entire time. Nobody's expected to do anything in here. In fact, if anything, if you're gonna be here, I expect you to chill out, hang out with everyone else in the chat, and have fun. That's the only thing I expect from you guys. Hang out, enjoy each other's company, and enjoy the game I'm playing with me, because that's all I'm doing. But also, Demo, you should go to sleep. Man, that's as honest as you're gonna get me right now, because we're not talking about anything important. Watch the stream, enjoy the content with me, enjoy the journey, enjoy what we're doing, have fun with everybody else. That's it. If you can't make it, you're good. If you can't be here the entire time, you're good. There's always the next time, there's always the next day. There's always tomorrow. Never forget that. But you should really You should really go to sleep, Demo. I almost died there.
ユキコ先輩防御力が下がってるよユキコ先輩攻撃力が
Now, being toxic's easy.
ラスト1回いけ
Trying to be like a decent human being is like the hardest thing I think I've ever heard anybody say or do.
ユキコ先
Yeah,
輩
go to bed, man. I hope you sleep well. I hope you rest well, and I hope everything goes well with your. I hope everything goes well between you and your girlfriend. Hopefully, she's doing better the next time I talk to you. And for sure, if you're on and you're streaming, I will watch.
だよ頑張れ
Mark my words. Love you too, Demo.
チエ先輩
Sleep
調
well.
子いいねうわユキコ先輩素早さが低下してるよ我は何時
Also, since Demo literally just told me today, everybody follow Demo too, because
早くやっつけて
he's the homie. He's an Italian
ユ
streamer.
キコ先輩防御力が下がって
If you don't like Italian and you don't like foreign languages and whatnot,
ユキコ先輩素早さが低下
fight
してる
me.
よ
Go follow him anyway.
臨死パルチ
Very nice, Juju. More importantly, when are you gonna start streaming?
ゲゲシャドウいる
Using a cam. Lol. No, when? Not what, when? Because you said you were thinking about streaming.
あ、カンジ君こんなとこまで
When or what? I don't know. At this point, how, why, something or other. You said you were planning on streaming at some point, so I figured I might as well ask at this point.
光属性が効かないやつなんだよ注意して先輩
I almost died.
先輩
立ってください
That might hurt too much.
オッケー逃げる隙を探すねユキコ先輩
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. This is actually way too much damage.
しっかりしてチエ先今よ逃げて
Yes. Eh. I would fight that, but I don't have the mana for it.
ダメだもうボロボロ
I mean, the program itself isn't that hard. Especially if you start streaming and you do a couple of practice runs. You should be up and running in like no time flat. You are going to not like it at first, potentially, just because, like I was telling Demo, it is really hard to hit the stream button when there's not somebody always in your channel or always communicating or whatever with you, and you don't have somebody to bounce information off of. But I can definitely say you can get it done. I guess that is true. You do need to have a competent processor to both do the computing as well as sending the information out, as well as playing whatever game you're playing. What are we wowing, Aaron? What did I say? You didn't say anything! Wait, did you? Hold on. Excuse the beeping, I have to scroll up. Why would you get an I love you? You didn't say anything! You said you went to go play COD! Oh wait, that's gonna crash my thing, isn't it? Ah, please God, don't do it. Okay, whoo! Alright, thank Christ, that almost crashed my thing. Dave. But yeah, of course you're not gonna get an I love you. You literally didn't say anything. You said you went to go play COD. And if you notice, for the most part, I only respond to I love you. I don't actually say it first, so. You know. I feel like if you're gonna get offended by that, it's not my fault. Oh, demo? Well, he already left, so. I don't think he can, unless we can turn back time, I don't think we can find a way for him to do that. You know, I could say I love you for him. You know, I love you, Aaron. You're a good kid. I'm pretty sure that's what Demo would say. Don't quote me on that though, because unless you did something bad to him, he might not say that. Alright, perfect. Nice and healed up. No, you can't quote me on that. I literally said you can't quote me on that. What the hell? It's not cool. Alright, good luck. Let's go. I mean, you can play Stardew, probably. It is a good option. I've been trying to play Guild Wars 2 with Van as a collab thing, but we only played off stream for a little bit. What was that, yesterday? Today, Tuesday? Yeah, we played yesterday before you and the other homies ended up playing D&D, so. But I've been trying to get Van to do that on stream, but he's like, no, I'm waiting for you to start it. And I'm like, bruh, if I'm gonna start the stream, literally just let me know. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna say shit. And then you just want to strangle his little neck, little skinny neck. Love you too, Juge. There she is. Nanako-chan is behind these gates. Open the door and enter? Yes. You keep saying that, Van, but I don't 100% know if I have the... I don't 100% know if I have Mondays free. That's why I haven't said anything about that. Like, Monday evenings are not solid for me. There's Namatame. I was like, we know he's Namatame. What do you want?
僕の望みは人を救うこと。
生食べ太郎。間違いない。この男です。
I'm just letting you know, I don't have every Monday clear, especially since I have a lot of applications going out right now for a new job. My Mondays are iffy right now, is all I have to say.
やっぱり中に。
お前が犯人か。
ナナコちゃんを
離して。僕が救った奴らだ。この子も救ってあげる。
あ？だこいつ、何言ってんのか。わけのわかんねえごたく吐いてんじゃねえ。さっさとその子話しやがれ。
Once again, I could. The problem is I don't think I can physically make the meetup times, which is why I'm not pulling the trigger on joining. That's literally it. I don't 100% know what my schedule is right now.
近づくな。辰巳君、落ち着いて。彼は何をするかわからない。今は冷静に話をすべきです。彼の目的が分かればうまく対応できるかも。
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. I need to actually think about this. Does this actually super matter? What do we know about Namatame? He is the one who started the whole thing. He's the one that had the affair with the kabuki singer who died. Everyone else that was associated to this female died. Do my answers actually matter that much? Listen, this is my gameplay, alright? I am the ace detective. I will have no backseating from the peanut gallery. My word is law. That being said, the reason why I think the first one might matter is I don't think letting her go is going to do anything, because obviously we want to let her go. Or, you know, we want her let go because if he releases her back to us, then we can kind of just leave. And we're not going to have a fight. But I'm already anticipating he's going to lose his mind and he's going to develop a shadow that we then have to fight. Much the same as we did with Mubo. In that, like, he actually was the one that killed Mr. Madoka, you know, our old homeroom teacher. The reason why I think it's important to do specific voice lines is because maybe it actually matters. I'm gonna say, why are you doing this? To save them. Anako's in danger. You should choose your words carefully. I guess, like, number 2 doesn't matter. He doesn't know what it is. There's no way he knows. Why would we pick 2? He doesn't know what that is. Yeah, he doesn't know what this is.
あなたは真夜中テレビを見て、そこに映った人をここに入れたんですね。
He wasn't here when his girlfriend got put into the TV, so he has an alibi for the entire time, meaning that he wasn't the one that put them in here.
皆救いを求めてる。
あんたに救ってほしいなんて頼んだ覚えないけど。
てか、救われた覚えもな。真逆だろうが、チキショー。
僕がテレビに入れなかったら、君たちどうしてた？
どうって。自分と向き合えずにいたってこと言いたいの？そんな死ぬところだったのよ。
そうだね。
お前が誘拐した。それで間違いないな。
I guess those options didn't matter then.
そうだ。
メディアで注目を浴びた地元の人間ばかりを狙うのはなぜですか？なぜそういった人たちが真夜中テレビに映るんですか？
雨の夜のテレビ、僕に助けてほしいと合図だ。
This doesn't make any sense, because the people that manifested on the Midnight Channel were people who had negative thoughts that were already being broadcast to the other side of the TV. So if he's saying that they needed to be saved because he could see them being manifest on the TV, then he's not the cause of them being shown on the TV. There's something else. There's some other entity besides him pulling his strings or like telling him what to do, because what he's saying doesn't make any sense.
さっきから救うって殺すことがお前の言う救いだってのか？
殺す？違う。救いだ。
And a lot of times they do the thing where murdering coincides with saving, in that like you remove them from the bounds of the flesh. You know, you let them transcend to a higher plane, i.e. why we're in heaven right now. All this makes sense. But when you realize how the killings transpired and everything else that's happening, it seems too easy that it's him. Whatever he's saying doesn't make sense. Also, he's like too... He seems too hysterical. Like, he's kind of sane, but not sane enough that I feel like he knows what he's doing right now.
どこがだ？お前がやってんのは人殺しだ。
そう思いたければ思えばいい。こんなところまで追いかけてきやがって。知ってるよ、お前ら殺す気だ。残念だったな。この子は僕が救うんだ。
No, not Nanako.
てめえ、大概にしやがれ。
うるさい、黙れ。
See, look, and now it's gonna manifest into his negative personality.
素晴らしい世界だ。
Oh, even more interesting. Namatame is not actually here, and this is only his dark personality manifest on the other side. Meaning that real Namatame might actually still be on the other... or like in the real world.
心地よい木に見つからない場所。俺は救世主だ。
There's a lot of layers going on here that aren't making sense all of a sudden.
たくさんいる。だから俺が救うんだ。俺は救世主。正義のヒーローだ。
あれはシャドウ。
It seems like it's a shadow.
苦しいよ、お兄ちゃん。
No, we're saving Nanako. This ain't happening. Let's get it.
だら
今です先輩。
Teddy, watch over my cousin. Watch over her. We got this.
マジ許さない。
その子を返せ。その子は俺が救え。
You ain't about to save nothing. You can't even save yourself, bro. Oh, anime.
彼は一体何を？
This is about to be a boss fight, isn't it? Like a boss fight to end all boss fights.
シャドウが同化していく。
こんなところまで来て負けられるかよ。
He turned into a big hat guy. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Peace, 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 peace.
俺が救うんだ。邪魔すんな。
どのくらいまで正気なんだ？
Probably not great. Alright, do I know anything about this guy? No. Okay. Let's try lightning first. Not weak to lightning, alright. Let's try wind. Alright. Let's try cold. Okay. Let's try fire. Ow. Physical? Let's get physical. Physical. Okay. That's gonna be a DPS race then. Let's do physical barrier on my main character. Yukiko's gonna... Oh, not Yukiko. We're gonna black spot. So this guy's gonna be weak to holy or light. Or probably dark actually. Holy or dark. Meaning that it's gonna be a slog to actually beat this guy. Ow. And he does life leech. Alright, what a nice guy. And a black spot. And miss. So I'm not worried right now. I'm worried about when I get him down to a quarter. And he alters his damage. Okay. We're gonna decrease his stats. Because I have no other reason to spend my skill points right now. So we'll decrease his... whatchamacallits. I have no buffs that I can do with Naoto, so... She's just gonna black spot. Yeah, Yukiko has a tambourine. You are not wrong. I don't think I'm gonna die here, meaning that I can... Where is it? I can assault signal, because I just picked one up. I can assault signal and everyone gets a damage up. Nobody should be weak to lightning. Okay, perfect. Ooh. That's a girthy amount of damage. And then she's gonna heal everybody. So we currently have enough stats to withstand all this damage right now. And I'm mildly concerned of what happens after the midsection. Ow. Also, if you didn't notice, I'm kind of whopping on the boss with like 100 damage each swing, and like it doesn't really seem their stats are going down. At least as far as the HP is concerned. Meaning, I'm kind of scared. I can't believe 3 of us blocked that though. That's actually crucial. Alright, so this turn... What are we gonna do this turn? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it was gonna immediately do something else. So what's this attack? The atmosphere changed.
強い相手だよ。気を抜かないでね。
What does that mean? I'm actually kind of scared what that means. I'm gonna spend this whole turn having basically everybody guard but my main character, just because I have high endurance. I'm glad I called that. Because everybody was just about to die there. The atmosphere changing is not good. Everybody needs to immediately guard that. Ooh, and Naoto still died. Where is my bomb? We'll bring Naoto back. We're gonna barrier main character. Even though it's only a physical barrier, it's at least better than nothing. Ooh, and I died. That's the first time I've died in a while. You know what that means? I get a reset though. What do I do about that? That's more damage than I can physically overcome. Level 60. What do I do about that? I don't think I physically have anything to beat that, is the problem. Because he seems to only cast fire and ice. And I need a persona that's null to fire and ice, and or... I need something that either repels or nullifies or drains fire and ice. And I don't have one. Oh. Because Alan's weak to fire. It repels ice, which is fine, but I need something for fire too. This actually might be the time where I have to pick another character. I have decisions to make now. Alright. So we're gonna take that one. And then what's the play gonna be? Do I get rid of anybody on my team? No. Do I change anything else? I don't think I physically can. I think we just have to run this. Because I don't have any other persona that would be useful right now. It's a good thing that we left and saved though, because we would have to reset at this point. And I'm not gonna re-voice act all this stuff because obviously we already did it once. Yeah, we basically have to just go through all the voice lines at this point. Fast forward, going faster through the thing, get bit. So the reason why we changed our persona to this one is our main character is not going to be used for damage at all now. We're going to only be used to increase our hit and evasion rating. That's literally all I'm going to spend my time doing. I don't think I can beat this guy though, unfortunately. I don't think my stat lineup's good enough. We're gonna have to do the slow burn. We either have to do slow burn or burst him faster. Unfortunately, I don't think I have either one of those options. All stat increases nullified. Alright, well. Good thing I could reapply it. Stand the hell back up, Yukiko. And then she's gonna media. So this turn, I think we Rebellion on Chie, coupled with. Yeah, we're gonna do this ability again. I think we Rebellion. No. Because the Rebellion will give us the chance to crit, and then we can do follow-up attacks. So we have an additional set of damage. There we go. And I don't need a heal this turn, so do this tambourine. And everyone either blocked it and or dodged, so. Solid decision so far. She's gonna black spot. I need her to actually heal this turn. Ow. Good thing I called that though. And then Tempest Slash. So I can do 2 turns of Tempest Slash, I believe. And then I have to immediately go back to casting Evasion. Ow. I can get away with this last Tempest Slash, which missed. Naoto can't do it, 'cause she'll die. We're gonna media here. Ow. No, he has to increase our evasion rating. Oh, that was our attack up. Well, we still have the evasion buff, so it's fine. I just need to remember not to do that again on accident. Oh boy. These misses are really killing me though. This is the one I wanted. Alright, we're gonna heal now. Ow. Alright, Juju, love you too. Hope you take care of your business. It's taking so many resources to try to beat this. I might actually have to train a little bit before I come back here. Oddly enough. At this point, we'll do a Tempest. Tempest. I mean, is this asshole weak to like anything? I do have items I can use, but I don't know how useful they would be. Cause I can cast like Hamon or Mudun. I guess I should try it. Alright, so he does block him. This is just a straight beat him up. Oh boy. I don't have the stats in the long run, unfortunately. That's what I was starting to kind of think, man. The problem with him not being weak to anything, though, is my DPS kind of gets chunked. Thank God all those missed. What's his level? Oh, I can't even see what his level is. Wow. His level might tell me how far behind I am. But since I don't know, that's unhelpful. I feel like if I don't hit that, it doesn't matter to use my persona. Meaning I should stop burning persona stuff. Especially if he misses. Quad convergence. So the atmosphere changed, meaning I have to defend this. Yeah, like I guarded and it did that much damage. Alright, so what are we gonna do this turn? This is kind of an important turn to figure out what we're doing. Or unless I take 553 damage. I don't think I can beat him. I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't think I can physically beat him. Which is unfortunate, because I would at least like to beat this dungeon. I can't believe I'm level 60, and I can't beat him. What's my stats? He did 550. Hmm. Hmm. 550, meaning that if I have a defense bonus cuts it by... What's 25% of 556? Ooh, wait, 150. Let go. 130, 140? I think if I have a AoE heal, I can do it. Or not an AoE heal, but like an AoE buff. I do need a new Fortuna. No. Normal spread. I basically just need one enemy, or not one enemy, but one card that gives me, defense up. I don't care about hit evasion. I literally need one card that does that. Not Genbu. Does Sui do it? Hit. Wait. Magical barrier. But that's only for one person. Automatic. No. Ooh. I know I don't need a train. I literally just need one thing. I need one buff person. And the annoying thing is I don't think I can get it. Uriel. There's my almighty damage, but that's not gonna be... He could take almighty. Not Barong. Alright, look at Sui. Not Jin. I literally just need one card. Is the annoying thing. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm just gonna do this real quick while I think about it. Because we do need to do some fusions anyway. I am Uriel. This sword shall be used in your name. Adjust the social link infuses Uriel with power. We get all these level ups. Hold on. The boss does a lot of physical damage, right? I need a Kinki then. Do I have a Kinki? Kinki. Suiki. Not Kinki though. I do need a White Rider. Almighty, hit evasion, lightning. My name is White Rider. Together we shall walk this long and arduous road. The Death Social Link confused the White Rider with power. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling it soon. I'm just trying to figure out something first before I go. Who is my wait, where's Kinki? I know I have one. There we go. And Kinki has null on physical. That's a lot of money. Please, what? Did you just remove moderator privileges for yourself? Why? As long as you're happy with it. Alright, let's skip through this. I want to just check something really quick. So why are you doing this? Midnight Channel. Let Nanako go. Now I'm gonna be going soon, but I needed to check something really quick. I mean, if you want to relinquish it, I wasn't gonna get rid of it, but if you're alright relinquishing it, that's on you, my friend. Also, why can I not skip this? There we go. Gonna skip this, please. Okay, so first we're gonna switch our persona to Kinki. Second of all, we're gonna revolution. Next, we're just gonna spam basic attacks. Ow. Also, ow. I just thought about it. We're really in trouble if he casts lightning. Or if he goes to lightning. Because what Yukiko, or not what Yukiko, what Rise was saying before is actually important when he switches forms. I didn't think about it until after. I'm glad he missed. Fortunately, I'm also missing like crazy too, so that's not good. But we know that he's resistant to everything right now, so... When he changes his form, it might be different. I really hate you, Chie, with your shoes that make you miss every single time. Let's just do this one. There we go. And then she's gonna black spot. We're gonna media. So we need to get the boss down to the at least a quarter of its HP missing before I think it turns into something else / changes. And then I need to actually test to see if what I think is gonna happen actually happens. It's kind of bad. Okay, that's not the worst. Yeah, unfortunately, ramen's not really that filling. It's good, it tastes good. But I wouldn't say it's the most filling of meals. I'm also realizing the other side issue that we have where we don't have the stats. Ow. We don't have the stat line to effectively do this either. But please change. Please change. He's not gonna. Right. So after this one, if I hit him hard enough, he should do the flavor text. I like roasted chicken, personally. But to each their own. I don't think I've ever had creamy chicken, to be honest. Alright, hopefully he does the text now. Because I don't want to die right now. No? Okay. When does he do it? Because he's definitely more than a quarter. Unless my eyes are deceiving me, but... Alright, there we go. So quad convergence, meaning it's an element. So what does Rise say? She didn't say anything. Alright, Aaron. Hope you take care. Hopefully I catch you on the next one too. So yeah, his element changed, but I didn't actually hear what Rise says. We're in a predicament then. Alright, let's try all the elements then, because I know he's weak to one. Once quad convergence happens. Yeah, he's specifically weak to one because he was getting damaged by all of them, but now he's taking no damage. It's like a 50-50 of him in trouble right now. Ow. Okay, so I think there's two things. Number one, I might actually need to take this out of Japanese because I was realizing Rise was saying things sometimes when he changed his stance. In addition, Kinky's gonna be useful because he does physical damage also. And Kinky nullifies physical damage. So both those two things are gonna be super important for when I continue this, but I think that's gonna do it for me for now. I need to chill out for the rest of the evening. That being said, I do appreciate everybody who came out for the stream and for what I had done at this point. Unfortunately, I was not able to kill the boss this time. Hopefully I can get it later. But yeah, that's gonna do it. At least for now. Thank you to Demo, Aaron, Juju, and Stoom for coming out. You guys are great. I think you guys are honestly the only ones that I actively saw say anything or join the stream. Yeah, I think that's it. No, we didn't end up saving Nanako yet. That boss was a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. And that boss was a lot harder than all the other bosses had been up until that point. So we're going to come back and see if we can beat it with a different mindset. I need to brainstorm a little bit to figure out how to beat that guy. Because he essentially one-shots all my team once I get him down to a certain damage threshold. And there's nothing I can do right now that I can think of. Unless I just specifically come back with a Persona team that just beats him and or nullifies his damage. Both of which I can't do because Yukiko dies immediately. Then Naoto dies immediately, and then finally Chie dies. And they all take way too much damage, so I just can't. So that's, like I said, that's gonna do it for me. I'll probably be back tomorrow. What's today? Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I don't think I have anything planned. I'll let you guys know, potentially, whatever. Anyway, that's it. Hope everyone stays safe. Hope everyone stays well. Hope everyone takes care of themselves. And as always, I'll catch you on the next one. Peace out, everyone. Love you.